I might sprint off for like a second, but I'll still be here
Okay.
later on.
And that is the first thing everybody hears. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Roll Hit Die.
Yes, thank you very much. So yes, this is Roll Hit Die, where apparently as soon as I turn on the mic, somebody's going to say something. So anyway, welcome to our Friday night game of Rime of the Frost Maiden, where a group of us get together and cause mischief and mayhem for our Dungeon Master, Marcus Scott. Now, before we get into me handing it off to Marcus to go ahead and kick us in, I would like to give a shout out to Roll20. That is what we use to show our maps, our battles, and anything else that is required to give us a little visual for our immersion into this game. Believe most, if not all, of our minis are created through the Hero Forge subscription packet. So if you've not had a chance to check out Hero Forge, if you're a subscriber to Hero Forge, you can make your own little mini. You can paint it, you can pose it, and then you can take a picture of it and turn around and make it into a digital-based mini you can use in any of your digital games. Also down below our screen here we have the Extra Life campaign. So we want to click on that to go help out the Children's Miracle Network and the Children's Hospitals to help out the kids with all the research and stuff they need to battle the different kind of infections and diseases and stuff that pop up for the children. Pop up, speaking of. As far as anything else is concerned, well, I know we do have DragonCon coming up. Todd Meekum and Ronnie will be present. So if you guys see them out and about, if you decide to come to DragonCon, stop by and say, hey, let them know you watched the show. And that way they can let me know. And maybe we'll give you a shout out whenever the next episode airs afterwards. I can't think of any other announcements prior to that other than that. So, I guess I'll hand it off to you, Marcus.
Well, hello there. I am Marcus Scott. I will be running this group of misfits through what we call Rime of the Frost Maiden. That is just the backdrop. As you've probably seen by now, they don't care about plot hooks. So this is more of a open world RPG with the backdrop of Rime of the Frost Maiden. Maybe they actually do something in the books. So if you're looking for little hints or sneaks or clues on your game, you really won't find it here. Like I said, this is somewhat of a homebrew, so DM makes the rules. So please, no rule lawyers. We're all here to have fun. And if it sounds like it'll go well with the story, that's what we're going with. Before we talk about what we did last time, let's go ahead and kick off with the character introductions. With I have no idea who's below me.
That would be me. My name is Curtis Ross. Tonight, I am portraying a very suffering individual who is going through withdrawals, apparently, of something he had to do in a previous life. So he is having a great time trying his best to be a good person, but apparently that's not going too well for him. I am playing Typhoid. He is a Leonin monk. We got to level 8, I think, last session, so he is now a level 8 monk. Sticking pretty straight towards that for now. So, do we want to go to the right or up and to the right?
That's a good question.
To the right,
okay,
we got Dan.
Yeah, that'd be me. I am Dan Latham, also known as Shedit Degar. I also have a couple other aliases out there that are on the internet for those who know me. I am playing Largal Stoneclaw, who is a Goliath bard, and I travel around with a little furball. It's a Yeti tyke that I call Wampus, who I'm teaching some nice, colorful phrases. I tend to start fights with people who threaten those who are around me, and I think we just recently had to deal with that. Of course, I come up with some great ways of getting rid of the bodies that nobody will ever find them after, they've pretty much eaten them. But anyway, that is me. I am Largal Stoneclaw. And we have one last person, because our druid is not with us this evening. the little one is taking up most of his time. So,
Babies be like that,
babies kind of wrap you around their fingers. Ain't that right, Wampus? Fuck off!
My name is Tara. Tonight I am playing Lorena Moonflower, who you will hear referred to as Kilrayan from time to time. She is a level 8 Warlock Rogue combo who really enjoys one-shot killing people, does not so much enjoy the eating of people, and is very much going to enjoy whatever peaceful life she can find when all this is wrapped up with her love, Emily.
If she survives.
Dun,
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 dun, dun.
dun.
Mhm. And lastly, I will be playing an NBC. An
NB?
NBC.
We're not NBC affiliated. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. So let's just go ahead and get that disclaimer out of the way.
Yes. NPC Anku, a turtle cleric, because this group can't seem to keep a healer around. Now I
So-
wonder why.
It's almost like we run them off somehow. I just don't know how that.
What?
is.
No, we don't.
I mean, this was a nice, pure,
Uh-oh.
heavenly
You use that
good-
word pure.
campaign,
You saw our backgrounds.
and then y'all came in and screwed it all up. Anyways,
What are you trying to say, Marcus?
I don't know, skinning people, eating them,
Into it?
Did I have a
Stop 'em.
choice?
hanging civilians,
Accidents happen.
I didn't do that either. Why am I hanging
volunteering
out with
civilians.
I only
volunteering
did that
civilians
because he
to
was an
be
asshole.
sacrificed.
you guys? Yeah, I like
Mhm.
it. I'm just playing.
Alrighty. So before we get off the rails and shenanigans pursue, who would like to earn a GUI? Oh, that's one thing you didn't mention. Those of us that are watching, down below, you will see this little kind of crystal ball bubble looking thing. If you happen to click on that,
He'd like you to give him some disadvantage and give the players advantage.
no.
No? You
Yeah,
weren't gonna
Dan,
write
on
it
all the campaigns here, that's what happens.
Well, I mean, I just thought it was because it's what you guys do to me on Sunday. So.
I haven't spent any in
What?
a while.
Yeah, neither have I.
But you can sway the outcome of a battle by giving either a player or a DM a advantage or disadvantage. You can give them a GUI item or a random magic item from the Dungeon Master's
And I
Guide.
think we just had that happen on the session 0 of Lost Beginnings, where somebody found a
Yeah.
potion they almost knocked on the ground. All right, I think everything's squared away as far as uploading. I've been a little behind. All right.
All right.
Sorry.
No, I was trying to remember session 0 potion, but my character's not that bright, so of course I shouldn't remember.
Yeah,
Anyways.
it wasn't dog food, so you're fine.
So who would like to earn them a GUI reward and tell us what evil shenanigans
Uh-oh.
crap?
Session is a real humdinger of we're good people.
So, I mean, who gave it last week?
I don't think I did.
It was me, because I ended up giving my card to somebody else because I said that wouldn't do me any benefit, didn't I?
That's
'Cause I think I
probably,
gained advantage on an initiative or some crap like that. Now I
Yeah,
have it.
yep.
Yeah, something
And you
like
said that somebody else might be able to use that better,
So
and she did not.
we finished cooking the chili for the fine townsfolk of Targos. Largle outside decided that, put on a show, draw the people's attention, and we had about 60% of the townsfolk come in. Kids eat free or half off, depending. So, of course, as one does, we also raffled off the remaining basilisk hide. Ma had a great turnout. We had a decent turnout for the basilisk hide, and somehow we managed to get rid of all of the chili,
Like magic.
and we convinced Anku to stay with us. So he's gonna try and save our mortal souls, I guess. You know.
Try to pick up where Omi left off.
Yeah, yeah. So we left Targos, and
That's why we've gone off the rails. Is Omi left us, and that's where
Yeah.
our beacon of light is gone. So we've just
our moral compass left,
that's all Lorena's fault because she wouldn't listen to him talk about the wall.
and she was
Checks
trying to
out.
convince him of other
He
things.
had to do something horrible this campaign. That sounds like it. Yeah.
Yep. So we made our way towards Tremolane.
Okay.
Upon getting to Tremolane, we noticed that there was no guard.
Sorry, I just noticed what you did, Kurt.
Yeah. It's been a while, right? So we
What
decided
am I
to
missing?
take a
Disadvantage.
peek.
Oh,
The
okay.
DM.
Gotcha.
We took a peek in the town. Owl went in and scouted about, and the mayor was just in the market square, just, you know, making all these town folk give up their whole worldly belongings. So we decided to go into town. Steered clear of that pretty well, and we found a house. Inside was this person just losing their shit, huddled in a corner, starving, freezing. Anku brought him back to his senses, and he told us what was going on in the town and how the little kobold we left may or may not have had a thing to do with the mayor turning into this psychopath. So upon making our way to the mayor's house to check out and make sure everything was kosher, we thought, you know, if we're going to save this town, we might as well get payment. So we took 100% of the payment up front and took basically everything that was worth any value in that place.
We're really good people.
What are you talking about? You didn't take anything. I don't remember seeing you take anything.
Yeah. So Largle made sure to take Anku outside. Yeah. He was escorted outside because, you know, he didn't need to see what was going on. So we then went and talked to the mayor, who was actually possessed by a ghost named Jenneth, and she told him that she was outcast by the city a long time ago, but it turns out that it was like 200-300 years ago. So, and she was like, hey, some of the people who did that might still be alive. Yeah, no.
I don't recall a lot of elves living in this town, so.
Yeah, so she was getting revenge on the people who deserved it, which was probably maybe one person. And if they deserved it or not. This person was like, I have nothing to give when they got up there, so they just held up their hands and lopped off their hands, and that person died from blood loss. And then they were bringing a kid up to the market square, and that's when we decided, you know, maybe we should talk to them and not let this kid get killed. Surely we won't do that in the process, like, you know, save the Dockmaster's daughter. So
there were no ropes involved.
Yes. We take care of the ghost that is in the mayor's body and kneecap him to try and non-lethally kill the ghost. Turns out you just had to kill the belongings that were on the ghost. We saved the mayor. The old man was dead. We told him that, yeah, you're welcome. We're just going to go stay in the tavern and head out in the morning. Have a good day. And we made our way to the tavern. The mayor didn't seem too grateful, but I'm sure was extremely confused at what had happened.
Yeah.
And I had a midnight snack to try and tide myself over as I wasn't feeling too hot.
Midnight
and
snack.
we were all making our way to sleep.
See, that's something that's new.
And you pocketed some. You pocketed some.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah? Well, okay.
Yeah, my bag of holding is just a normal bag of holding.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
So far, both characters have had bits of stuff in their bag of holding.
Yes, I've noticed that. I think Curtis likes to do bits. There's a few things you missed. I don't recall us actually giving away the basilisk meat.
Hide, not meat.
Well, hide. I don't think we
No,
actually...
we raffled it off.
We
It was
said we
raffled
did,
off.
but I don't recall anybody rolling and saying who won it.
No, but he did tell us how much we made on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Oh no, we're not going to rip them off more after feeding them people.
I'm just saying, I don't recall us actually doing the raffle as a role play. I think we just kind of skimmed over that.
Yes, that was
Did.
kind of skimmed over.
No, I'm certain we
did.
wouldn't have been able to leave the town of Zentarums without actually going through the raffle.
Yes. It may have been rigged, but
Woo, I won!
that's neither here or there. Oh, hey, Ma, yeah, you won the Basilisk hide. Later.
I didn't even realize I
Yeah.
put anything in there.
It checks out. She should win. She should win it.
She's already got the purse on her.
Yep. By the way, just to let y'all know, to help y'all enjoy having me as a DM more, I don't spend points to give or take anything. Now, granted, I can ask Dragon Queen to do so for me, but Gallinet, who is our current GM, is taking upon himself to spend a nice little 3,500 bubbles to give all of us disadvantage because he loves chaos. So we all have disadvantage.
That checks
I'm
out.
just
I think we've
saying
earned that, to be honest.
Fair play turnaround.
So, and then
You
of
know.
course, this right here is the reason why I created this. It's kind of a punishment, if you will, for laziness.
Yeah.
How much does it cost to give disadvantage to a player? 500.
600.
No, that's 600 is disadvantage.
It's,
Yeah, 600.
It's 600 to either.
Yes.
There's
How many?
3
There's
players.
3 of us here, so that's only 1,800 points to just click in and put in individual names. But if you want to be lazy, you can spend the big numbers. Like
Well,
you did. Give me the
when
20
you
rolls.
got a
like
shit
you-
ton of channel points, and you just
I
throwing
hate
it out
that I'm
there,
not
just.
able to gain those points right now.
You got a 4, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Why not?
But
My system.
go ahead and
slows
roll
down.
your D20 there to get your card
Yep.
from Dan.
4.
Single permanent hit point.
Oh, all right. I'll take that.
Nice.
Now, who would like to give me
Uh-oh.
a D4 roll? Hold
Uh,
on.
You get that?
I'll get that. Just say when.
Single permanent hit point. Gotcha.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, I'm at 60 hit points.
Okay.
Do you
Your
wish,
top 4 contenders
do you
are
wish for me to roll or no?
1, Seraphine. 2, Keegan. 3, Justin.
Wait a minute. How's Keegan? Isn't he dead?
No,
No. Who's
No.
who's the one turned into a rat and was killed?
Christopher. Or
Christoph.
Christoph.
Christoph. Okay.
Christoph.
Christoph.
Sorry. K.
Yeah,
K.
Christoph.
So, Enchantress, Armorer,
Justin, the general store, and Merle.
I
So-
didn't,
Merle is the old crazy fisherman guy.
I didn't
Okay,
have-
so yeah, we haven't met Merle.
Yeah, we
No.
have.
Oh, we
Well,
He was in the
he
store.
thought your he
have?
thought your
Okay,
chili was excellent.
perfect. So who
So-
wants to roll?
Who wants to roll? See who the winner is.
I guess
4.
it'd be Merle.
Crazy fisherman
Merle.
dude. That checks out. You know what?
Perfect.
I don't
Perfect.
think it's the first time he's had it.
Ma doesn't seem disturbed by it at
It's
all.
almost
So
as good as that stew I got from them cannibals, up in the mountains. They said they're cannibals, but that stew was pretty good. I'm sure it was like deer or elk or something. Okay, so yeah, I think I was identifying some shit we found, or some. I was identifying some stuff in a room away from Anku, so he didn't actually notice us. With
yeah, we
said
were going to
item.
sleep.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Go on.
Yeah, that way our level can take effect, please.
Yes.
yes, well, I mean, I get up early the next morning. I got that new spell in my slot, so
Nice.
All right. Do you
And
need a
apparent-
reminder of what they were?
apparently
or-
we're all 2-year-olds.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. I think you put them in the Discord somewhere, but there's been so much stuff since then.
All right. So, do you want the stuff we got?
Like
You
the
have a.
Oh, and something that was mentioned.
Oh.
You did say we could swap out one item for the butcher's bib if we wanted.
Right.
what?
So we have the 12 psi crystals, which don't need identified.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Amulet of the drunkard,
Right.
staff of the adder, blood spear, boots of striding and springing,
Band of intellect. Sorry.
headband of intellect, correct?
Yep.
And then the gambler's scimitar. Now, and then, like I said, you said if we wanted, we could swap one of those out with the butcher's bib.
One of them, other than the gamblers.
Okay, so other than the gamblers, so blood spear, boots of striding, amulet of the drunkard, staff of the adder.
Right.
And it'd be unfair to get rid of the staff of the adder without Ronnie here, because that's a druid attunement only item. If he wants it and we get rid of it, it's like amulet
Yeah,
of
that
the
would suck.
amulet of the drunkard is non-attunement and anyone can use it.
Correct.
So it can just be thrown out if someone needs healing.
Yeah, that's the
And-
one where you wear it and then you drink a pint.
Pint of
and you're
beer
healed.
or anything, yeah. And it's 4d4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
So
Did you want the blood spear? You are a monk, and it is a monk weapon.
I could use it. And it's one of those items where it's like, okay, it's very useful, but right now it's up in the air whether I want it or not, depending on if someone else wants it. The butcher's
only
bib
thing
is,
that I would really want to keep is the band of intellect because
yeah, I think that'd be perfect for, a rogue type to investigate with.
Yeah.
If you want to do that.
And you picked
Um,
assassin instead of trickster, though. So, right?
Correct.
You're assassin, not trickster.
correct, but it helps a lot in regards to my investigation.
Yeah, investigation, and other checks and such.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the blood spear, the butcher's bib that was mentioned, it crits on a 19 or 20, but only with a slashing weapon. And it is an attunement item, and it is a butcher's bib from black leather that is perpetually covered with blood. You can wipe it off and the blood just comes back.
Sounds like a cursed item for you.
I mean, I believe the only slashing stuff I have are my claws. And right now it's like the Zap Blast Knuckles would be very useful because it is a D6 plus 2d4. And that's
I just meant
where,
because of the covered in blood thing. But okay.
yeah. So I could try and use the blood spear. I have this dagger of venom as well, though, that I currently am not using. It's a +1 dagger, but you can have it charged to do 2d10 poison if it fails its save once per die. But it is a +1 dagger.
Now, what's the butcher thing called? The bib?
Butcher's bib.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you crit on a 19 or 20 with a slashing weapon. It's an attunement item.
Why do I not see it listed anywhere?
Is it not Butcher's bib?
I typed in butcher bib and popped up. It's a wondrous item.
Butcher, right?
S space BIB.
Yeah, but it still should come up when I type in the word butcher.
Yeah. So copy, paste. You should be able to do this since you have all the material. It shouldn't have an issue loading it up for you. Oh, actually, I should just do this.
I got it.
No, it opens.
Yeah, there's that. That's what it is.
So why is it giving me crap when I go to look it up?
Are you in magical
Ooh.
items or What's the other one?
Equipment.
Homebrew items.
Oh, you're looking at equipment, like on your
What's
character
nice is
sheet.
that once per
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, if I type in Butch, it comes up with Butcher's Bib for
Then-
mine.
Then I'm trying to figure out why it's not coming up on mine.
But yeah, that is if you deal slashing damage and critting on that 19 or 20.
Are you clicking on armor or are you clicking on wondrous items?
I'm just typing it in without putting anything in there.
Yeah, under
That's pretty
the
sweet, though.
do we want that is what I'm kind of leaning towards.
I am full up on attunement slots.
I can swap something around, but me personally wearing that, I would have to negate I couldn't use the blood sphere. I would have to use my claws. I wouldn't be able to use the brass knuckles because it has to do.
You would still get the once
slashing.
per turn reroll for damage.
Yeah.
No, like I
Yeah.
said, this is still bugging me that I can't actually bring it up.
And I
So
only brought that up because of all the shenanigans y'all did back at Miles' place.
so I mean, the blood spear would be interesting. I'm not super interested in the boots of striding and springing personally.
Mm-mm. I like them, but I'm happy with what I have in my attunements right now.
Yeah, I would probably swap out. If I were to use the blood spear, I'd probably swap out my side crystal because the knuckles are an attunement item.
I did for my ring of spell storing.
Yeah, so I would, if I were to do that.
Are y'all complaining I'm giving y'all too many magical items?
You just like watching us go, but what about this? What about this? What do I do? I'm not complaining. I'm liking options.
Smitty can hang on to the amulet. Staffy Adder we can hang around for Toby.
Toby, if he wants it.
Psi crystals, I don't know if we want to sell those.
We could
I
sell
wouldn't
them
yet.
somewhere else.
Because I'm sure they'll be definitely valuable, but do we want everybody in town being able to talk to us in our heads?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blood Spear, I think you should have. The Boots of Striding, that just gives you what?
Boots of striding and springing.
I think it increases your movement and jump.
Yeah, it increases your movement, and you can jump. I think. So while wearing
Well,
these boots, your speed is 30 unless it's higher. Your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance. And if you do so, you can't jump any further than your remaining movement would allow. So I couldn't move 50 and then jump 3 times further. I could only jump up to my 3 times my jump distance.
Yes, but that would also be very non-beneficial for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would actually make you slower.
Yeah, and I was just saying that as a reference.
Because it doesn't say increases, it says makes your walk speed 30.
Yeah.
It says unless it's already faster.
If someone's wearing heavy armor and it reduces their movement because they don't have the strength, wearing this would be perfect because then it removes that penalty.
Yeah, so...
Or if you're like a halfling or a Yeti tyke, it can only move 20 feet, 25 feet. That move it up to 30.
We're just going to stack this Yeti with bullshit, aren't we?
Well, I
Oh
mean,
my god, can we?
We did it with
We gave
Seymour.
a fucking Venus flytrap a legendary weapon or fucking
bard
layer.
instrument.
Give them to Wampus. Give them to Wampus.
So yeah, if we want to keep that stuff,
I'm gonna have to make an actual character sheet on Roll D&D Beyond for Wampus to put all these magic items on him.
So yeah, Gambler Scimitar we're keeping because we can't get rid of it if we get the Butcher's Bib. So we would be giving up.
And what's the Gambler's Blade? Because I don't see it in here either.
Okay, so the Gambler's Blade, it is a +1 weapon. And that's kind of all you know because you don't get the specifics of it with Identify.
Okay. And like I said, I don't have it on here for some reason.
Yeah, so the Gambler's Blade, it is a +1
Marcus,
magical
you made
weapon.
this a virtual shopping episode without shopping,
Yeah.
and you are an evil genius, sir.
Um, okay, so yeah, you can choose them.
I'm just trying to figure out why I can't access it. Is my problem because I have everything on here, but why can I not access?
Don't have those answers.
I know it's just a general question.
I do have some keto ice cream though. It's making me very happy.
Okay, so I have a
Okay,
question
it's
for you, Marcus.
downstairs.
Reading this,
Uh-huh.
choose a magical bonus of +1 to +3. The sword gains this bonus to its attack and damage rolls. For each point of the bonus, you take a corresponding penalty. You can change the magical bonus each day at dawn. So could this be a +3 sword?
Yeah.
Thank you, beautiful.
So you
Could
just
be.
get the -3 penalty to, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, if you want, you could have a
Love
+3
you.
sword with the gambler's scimitar.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But oof.
Thank you.
How I was looking
Okay.
at doing that
Wanna
is
do me a
every
favor?
dawn you roll a d3
Can you
and
walk
that's
to
the
the
bonus.
stairs and
Okay,
hit
and
that
that's the bonus.
red circle
Gotcha.
until it goes whoop and bring it back to
Yeah.
me?
Bonus for that day. Because you're taking a gamble on whether or not you want to use it.
So yeah, once you attune to the weapon, of course, you don't want to get rid of it.
But we
But-
don't know that.
But it's not a bad gamble.
Huh?
So yeah, that is.
Yeah, not yet.
How
You gotta
about
wait
this?
till you
If
get a
no
bar
one's
too.
interested in the gambler's blade, you can swap that out if y'all really want the butcher's bib.
Well, that's just it. Who does one of us want the butcher's bib? It's a great weapon. It's a great thing, but
Did it finally go?
I would have to.
Thank you.
I wouldn't be able to attune to some of the items
Oh yeah, or else it'd be
that I
good.
have
Thank you. Love you.
because I'm not getting rid of my boots and I'm not getting rid of my bracers.
Okay.
Everything I use is piercing, so
But if you want to re-roll the piercing ever, you could do that once per turn. You're just never going to get the crit. What about you, Dan? You want the bib?
Not really.
Okay, so
I'm not really seeing.
we could just sell them somewhere
Yeah.
else.
I'm sure a city full of Zentarum might like them once we get there back to that direction.
who wants to wear the amulet for now? It's non-attunement.
Give it to the rogue for now.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, I go down more than you guys.
Now the
Yeah, the
gambler's blade, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I was getting my dinner was being brought in at the same time we was discussing it. You can choose at dawn whether it's a +1 or +3.
yeah, and you'll roll a d3 to figure out the bonus, is what he said.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
I
So
thought it
instead
says
of
you can-
constantly, that's how he wanted to go about it.
Okay. So
So
Yeah,
instead
that
of it
way it's
always
more
being
of
a
a
+3,
gamble.
it's yes.
Yeah. It
And
seems
then,
more of a
course-
gamble that way instead of, all right, yeah, I'm going to take the highest.
And then you
It's
lose
just a
that
+3
to
always.
death saving throws.
Correct.
Yeah.
But I don't
Ooh,
know if
ooh.
it would tell you that by identify.
And you said it was
No,
a
identify
scimitar?
when.
It's a scimitar, yes.
Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, I got my Dragon Slayer sword, so I think I'm good for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so yeah, I would have to get rid of. So yeah. Everyone know what they want. No butcher's bib.
I'm just the band of intellect. I'm good.
All right, you're gonna take the band of intellect. I'm not gonna have telepathy. So I will try out the blood spear and see how I like it.
All right.
Okay.
So,
And I guess if you end up not liking it, then I guess Wampus will take it, and then he'll be the next adventuring party member.
all right, so I will
I like it.
hold on
It's
to
almost
that.
like maybe I need to. He'll be my replacement character.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna unattune from the Zap Blast Knuckles for now and attune to the Blood Spear,
Okay.
and it's got a special thing to it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yes. It's just got something about it that is a yay or nay.
A yay or nay?
Yep.
Is something
It
I wanna-
either attunes or not, I believe.
Oh, it doesn't
Okay.
actually attune. You got to see if it does.
Is there anything else?
I'll get the 2d6 temporary hit points. It might not be a +2 weapon, though, is the thing about it.
Yeah. Anything else y'all like to do before you go to sleep?
Thought we already had, and I was doing this in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we would have slept
Because he
through
had
and
to. He had to sleep before he could identify.
Yeah, because I had to change the spells out.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
But we did
Mm.
end last time saying that we were going to rest.
yes.
All right. Do you want your dream sequence talk about in open, or do you want to go private?
Me?
Yeah.
Go with it right now. Let's hear about it.
Okay. As you are tossing and turning, you feel colder than usual. As you go to open up your eyes, you see yourself laying in a field of snow with the forest around you. As you get up to your feet, you start hearing howling coming from all around. And up ahead of you, you see a passageway. Anything you want to move down
Where's
towards
the
the path?
howling coming from?
It sounds like it's in stereo. It's coming from the woods.
Gotcha.
You're kind of in a clearing with woods all the way around with the passage going through.
All right. I will take a deep breath, look around, and make my way towards the cave.
Okay. As you're walking towards the cave, snow starts coming through. Give me a perception check.
Gotcha. Hot 10.
Okay. You catch little shadows off in a bit in the woods, but you can't quite tell what they are. Uh, just about 10 feet before you get to the cave, you see two large kind of dire wolves with this gentleman.
Ooh.
You have the
If I
gentleman we're
can-
showing.
I'm showing him.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
not seeing.
You don't want the viewers to see it.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Yeah, it's in Discord.
Okay. Yeah. I see him.
Hold on. Everybody's getting jelly. Well, this is a someone's personal drawing that they did of this guy. I didn't know if that would cause any issues.
Do you know who's the drawing belonged to?
That I do not.
Okay, well then yeah, go ahead and
Oh.
keep it private then.
Actually, my perception
say?
would have been, yeah, a 10.
Okay.
There we go. Disadvantage out of the way.
All right. As you're seeing this guy standing there with these two great dire wolves, you hear in deep in your brain, embrace, embrace. About the third time of him that going through your head, you see the two dire wolves come running towards you, going from on all fours to two legs, and just as they leap towards you, you wake up.
Gotcha.
Typhoid, can you get my foot out of your mouth? Typhoid.
Ah. What is the hair on your? Oh, Yeti.
So you're saying you ate the Yeti in your sleep?
There's Yeti hair on his foot for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Look over and like Wampus is laying on his feet or something. It's just like just a long stringy. wiry hair.
Oh.
Ah,
So-
ah. What time is it? How long?
I don't know. I just know that at one point in time, I felt like something was chewing on my foot. And
Well, keep your feet away from me.
I'm over here. You were over there. I mean, I have no idea why you're over here chewing on my foot.
Just smells so good.
I guess.
I'm sure that is
It
not
smells
the
better
reason.
than some things.
So, what would y'all like to do now?
Well, I'll put my shoes back on.
Oh,
Okay.
gonna sit here with
Typhoid's
this
already got
beer.
jammed this morning, so
Go have some vegetarian breakfast.
So, is there something you want to talk about there, Typhoid?
I think I'm all right for now. Ugh.
You sure? Because you're kind of doing that little.
Feeling better than the other days.
Yeah, you're doing that little like. Have you ever seen a dog when he's sleeping? He starts doing the chasing the rabbit thing.
No, we had cats on the ship.
Oh.
Can I do an insight check to see if I noticed him being a little off as he wakes up with a foot in his mouth, or if that's like it's just like a weirdo?
It's not a normal
Ooh.
occurrence having a foot in my mouth.
Well,
Well,
that's
we just don't know
fair.
what kind of kinks you're into. We've not bothered to ask. So.
The drow were ground up.
yeah.
It's a 15.
All right. Do you want to deceive or anything like that?
How off do I feel compared to the last 2 days?
Are we getting close to a full
You
moon or
are-
something?
It's been 3 days. Today is 3.
You're getting the sense of your animalistic behavior, the ancestral drive of your canine
I just find.
lineage.
I'm a feline.
Yeah, and
Or
it was,
feline.
it was bears.
Yeah, it was bears, but I'm a feline.
I'm just finding it funny that the only animal-based character that is in our group is the one who's gotten bit by a lycanthropy that's not even anything near what his actual animal base is.
Yeah, the closest
Yeah.
would be a were-tiger, but
Yeah.
bears. So, off.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm feeling better than the last few days because the first day I was feeling off, and then yesterday I was just
Yeah.
angry, full of rage, and now I'm just, off. and
Right.
There's
But
a
you
sense of more instinctual.
yes, you feel your survival and sense of smell, sense of hearing, all that's kind of increased. Which
So yeah,
seems
I mean, I'm not gonna do good unless I roll high. So I guess it'd be more of a persuasion. I wouldn't be lying to you,
yeah.
and I'm definitely not lying to you.
Yeah, no.
I'm just as confused as you
You told me
probably
about
are.
your dream. That's weird. That's a
Yeah,
weird
you're just
thing.
as confused as I am.
Yeah, and I thought, wait.
I don't know. You seemed a little on edge, and
Yesterday wasn't a good day.
Well, I mean,
yeah, this nightmare thing. Like,
Especially
you
those
seemed
drow.
really excited cutting up those people.
Yeah, well, there was the tearing the guy's throat out. I mean, just right on
Yeah.
in
And
there.
like, even like when you guys were butchering, you're getting the sweat, but it didn't look like a nerd. It looks more like a guy before a date sweat. Like on the tips of your hair, there were beads, and it was weird.
Weird.
All right.
Yeah.
If there's
You
A
just
lot of
seemed a
sweat to
little-
get through that.
anything you need to talk about, you just kind of let us know. We'll try to figure it out. All right.
Yeah, no, I
Or
appreciate
anything
that.
like we need to look out for. I don't know. You had his foot in his mouth, and that's disturbing.
It was a little weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
I mean, you're
Like
supposed
you
to
could
buy
just
me
go
a
down
drink
and have some
Why?
first.
chili.
I didn't bring any chili.
Yeah, the chili was in the other town, all right? Where you been?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I believe that guy you saved is still alive. I mean, I don't think I left.
Wait, what did you say? You don't think you left, and you think the guy? Not even gonna bother to ask. I'm going to sit here and eat whatever this breakfast is that I have.
It's a
in front-
vegetarian. We brought vegetarian breakfast.
Yeah, because I don't think there's any meat left in this entire town. People seem to let things go to rot.
Oh yeah, no, I got some, and I'll reach in and pull out rations.
Yeah, well,
Were we
if it's,
everything that was gone around? Do you think the ale would still be good though?
well, ale ages, does it not?
I mean,
So I
some does,
feel like I
yeah.
need to
But
fill up
3
some
weeks
skins
on ale, it's like not that bad.
because of this amulet that you found. I feel like it would be good for us to have a water skin filled with.
We could just probably take a cask. Try and tell them that we saved your life. Give us a
A
cask or
small
like
one,
a
yeah.
small, yeah. What are those called?
A small
Mini
cask.
cakes?
I don't know.
They've got a specific
Ponies.
name.
Ponies.
Yes, I think
Called
One of
ponies.
those. Yeah, let's do
they're
that.
like a
We'll throw it in one of our
3-gallon
bags.
cask of ale.
Yeah, put it on one of the sleds. Yeah, I feel like it would be good to have.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
And I'll, while we're eating and whatnot, I try to attune to this staff sphere.
Okay.
Staff
And
with
same
his
with the
pointy.
band.
And then, of course, I turn around and there's Wampas jumping from table to table. True.
I
Oh,
don't
you
know if
gave
this
him the
was a good
boots?
idea, but
Huh?
I'm here for it.
Did we give them to him? No, he just took them.
That's probably.
And for some odd reason, he looks like a little plumber with a mustache and a red hat, and he's just jumping around.
Do. Oh.
What?
All you hear is periodically he goes boing, boing.
Oh my gosh, is he gonna jump on top of our turtle friend?
Oh
Twice.
gosh.
I don't know, where is Anku?
He's reluctantly there, just sitting in
Hey,
the
we
corner
help
watching you
people,
guys.
Uncle. We're helpful.
So periodically, I guess Wampus will like bounce off his shoulder, his shell. You know, boop boop
Eh.
boop boop.
He'll try to swat him off with his staff. Go away.
Ah, fuck off.
I heard.
Just sounded like a water
Yeah,
level.
I was
Nobody
just
likes
kind of
that.
replying to something you said. Yes or no?
Yes.
Gotcha. Perfect. So we're heading north.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yes.
head up there and try to.
Yeah,
see what
we're
these-
over here. At
Yeah,
Turtle
we
Lane.
put this off long enough. Who knows how many people are missing at this point?
the entire village.
Well, I mean, it's been
only been a few days.
because we went up there, fought the werebears, went to the tower, came back,
Right.
slept.
And at least we didn't wait the 4 days for our stuff to get made.
Yeah, turned in our stuff and did some of that, and
Right.
then fought the drow.
I think maybe if we had waited the 4 days for our stuff to be made, then maybe that'd have been a bit too long. But we just waited a day and
Yeah.
out.
Okay, so yeah, we fought the werebears, then we slept at the giant's fortress, went to the magic castle, killed the simulacrum, went back, slept there, woke up with the drow, had a chili feed, came here, saved the mayor.
A lot of back and forth going on, man.
Yeah, so it's been. Yeah, she said she was going to wait a couple of days before heading that way, so it's been only a couple of days, really.
Okay.
True.
So y'all are heading north.
Yep.
Do we want to stop by the mine or anything on our way there? See if anything's changed there?
I think we've already made enough problems in the mines.
Fine by me?
I mean, doesn't matter to me.
I mean, we brought.
All right.
Well, never mind.
Who's taking the lead?
Not me.
That'd be
I'm
us.
keeping watch in the back.
All right. Oh, I guess
can take
I'm
lead
up
with-
front. Anku. This
I
is the
can-
only
Anku
one
with
I can do that and help or whatever.
Point.
Yeah, it's usually Anku and Typhoon to follow. You know, when we're not on a road, that take the lead. The rest of us kind of keep an eye out and watch out for bandits and shit.
Alrighty. Anku kind of keeps you bearing straight. Perception checks. I couldn't think of what the word I was looking for.
21 passive, or do you need me to roll?
All right.
Uh,
Kind
your passive can work, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay.
21 regular.
21
Okay.
passive for him.
My passive is 18. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
actively looking. So
Yeah.
I think I might have the
Uh,
lowest passive here.
that must be weird for
Uh,
you.
17.
Anku's got 15.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Well,
the first 2 hours,
Wampus is probably a lot lower than that.
you guys are
I
about.
beat a Yeti tyke on perception.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're
you get my
here.
message, Marcus?
Oh, give me a sec. I'll take a gander.
Regarding the attunement.
Oh.
Because that's kind of what it seems to do. It's either you get it or you just get the 2d8 temp.
Oh, it's one or the other?
You get all of it, or you just get the 2d6, depending on what happens.
I think the 2d6, don't you get that from... I thought the blood spear gave you on a
So,
kill, you're able to get...
so yeah, with the blood spear, if you attune to it and it allows you, you get the +2 on top of the 2d6 temporary hit points. It's not 2d8.
Oh,
If it doesn't quite let you attune to it, then you just get the 2d6 on a kill.
okay.
You don't get the +2 bonus to the weapon.
Cuckoo.
So yeah, I just kind of need to.
Okay. Did you get that?
Yep, got it. So I just need to mark it as
The teacher's
unattuned to a
passing
degree.
notes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So, second leg. I assume you're helping Anku again.
Yes, I will.
You, you can't do guidance. Toby does.
No.
So yeah, no, I just get
Okay.
the 2d6 temp.
I assume passive perceptions again.
21? I mean, I can roll it if you want me to. I'll do an active.
Okay.
We'll just, what the hell. Take a moment to look around.
Okay. As of right now, the prairie area seems kind of eerily quiet, but as you're getting further north, you do notice that even for you, it's starting to get cold, and that's unusual for you.
Look down.
Ooh.
My nipples are hard. It's getting a little cold out here.
Almost need to warm them up for you.
No. I'm just saying, y'all might want to be careful because it's getting a little cold out here. For me.
Yeah.
Which means a lot.
Yep. Yeah, the boots give me tolerable as low as I can tolerate as low as 50 without any protection. -50. Wearing heavy clothing like normal, it's -100 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So all bundled up like this normally, it's -100.
Yeah. Usually, and for some odd reason, as you get closer to this town and further up north, it's just extremely cold. Normally, your cold weather gear,
Yeah.
you haven't had an issue whatsoever. But
I'll go ahead and grab one of these cold weather jackets that I had from before. I'll go ahead and throw it on.
Is the ring of warmth enough with the cold weather gear that I'm wearing?
you also sense that it's a little chilly. Your nips are getting there as well. I'm not having y'all roll for hypothermia because you got the cold weather gear and all these other bonuses on staying warm. But you notice it's unusually cold for some reason. Where just an hour ago it seemed fine, but after you start cresting over a certain threshold, it just seemed awfully chilly.
No, that was back at
Oh.
Targus.
Hmm.
We didn't bring
Alright.
any of that with us.
Alright. We'll do one more roll. See how badly this is.
Can you just imagine a gnome walking around and he only has like 5 words as vocabulary, but he's an adventuring character?
Alright.
Hi, what is your name? Fuck off. Okay, nice to meet you.
And then he jumps away.
That one's a weird egg.
Mm-hmm.
As y'all are. Oops.
Oh, yeah, you've taken Tremolane with us along with Lonelywood.
Oops.
We have
I was just
people
like, why
following
is there a
us now.
Yeti cave way up here?
Yeah. They're just following us.
Uh-huh.
Okay. As y'all start going up further north here, see if I can actually get everybody right. Okay, that's just you people.
Just you people.
You two in the back happen to notice just about the time Anku kind of turns the thing that, oh shit, we're just about to pass it. You see the lights off in the distance.
All
You
right.
guys are probably a good 300 yards from it.
What did we notice? I apologize. I got a guy running a boat motor right outside my window.
Oh,
We're a little
You
off
see-
course.
Okay.
you're happen to notice you're a little off course. You see about 300 yards to the right of you, some flickering lights, torchlight, like it's a village.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Do you guys see that?
Yeah, well, can't hear you.
Yes, I see it. Hey, Typhoid.
Yeah, he's correcting now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
No idea why I'm yelling at you. And then I'll turn around and go, "What? I could just do this."
Look, I corrected because I don't want you to eat me.
I don't like turtle soup, so.
Yeah.
And I don't
Oh.
eat. I won't eat it. I mean, I didn't even eat the chili. I'm sure Typhoid's not going to eat a party member.
So you think? All right.
All right, where do you want us?
Oh yeah. We will put y'all. Where's it? Over here.
I can't see.
Down somewhere?
Oh.
There we go.
Over. Oh.
Not seeing the clicking.
Because
Okay,
you're
there
not
it
out
is.
yet.
There it
you're
is.
not out.
Yeah. Sorry. I was dropping. Yo. Okay. Oh no. I guess I should bring Anchor out. Okay. Can everybody see? Everybody.
Yep.
I see
All right.
that 2 people are bigger than everybody else.
Oh, you see much further then.
No.
Yeah, I see very far.
She sees the fact that you and Anku are not the same size as we are.
So yeah, we just remember that the elder here, we just kind of have to tell her that
Are we supposed to be that size? Okay.
Tinyon sent us to help.
Let me double check.
Unless Tinyon beat us here.
Yeah.
Do we see any movement in the village itself?
As you start approaching, are you all riding on your sleds or anything like that?
Well, I mean, from a distance, as we're making our way there, do we see any movement?
Not really, no.
So, Typhoid here in his head, do you think we should ride on in, or maybe get a good
Oh.
look at the area before we go into some situation that might be bad?
Should we
Probably wouldn't hurt to, if you can listen to what I say. I can't speak back because I don't have one.
Once I've linked to you, I think you're able to link back to me.
Yeah, I think we should probably walk in and tell them that we're here to help and that
Friends of Tinyon?
Tenyon, yeah, friends of Tenyon, and she mentioned we could talk to the elder about helping with kidnapping.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I guess we'll tie our stuff up here and
Walk on in.
Typhoid, do you think you can keep an eye on them for us while we go in?
I could stay, yeah, if you want me to.
Or did you mean
I meant
Anku
Tobias.
and
Yeah, yeah.
Toby?
Our drow will stay here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anku will stay with Tobias and try to
Wait a minute.
get him to look at his error in his way on wearing somebody's skin.
It's
It
probably not
feels nice.
somebody's. It's probably some people's.
It's probably so dry and cracked in this cold.
Nice.
Looks like big old chaplet.
I'm telling you, I'm thinking Men in Black, the guy in the bugs. He's just like
Water.
he's
Sugar
just,
water.
He's just bringing his jaw up, trying to get it to match up. He keeps sliding down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. So let's go. Let's go.
All right.
So
As
I'm
you
going to
start
hold
to-
back and let Lorena move in first because I am not quiet. Not yet.
Oh, so do you want to go sneaky? I figured we could probably just say hello.
Oh well, I rolled a natural 1, so
Yeah.
I'll go look. Trump, like 20 feet ahead, really
Natural
loud.
one's not a failure.
Well,
On a
while
skill
y'all
check.
are
A 10 probably is still.
while y'all are standing there talking, you do see an elderly person start to approach you.
Okay.
Comes to greet you as the winds blow harshly and continuously. You see an elderly woman, braided gray hair wrapped in animal skins patched together, helped by a young man near the entrance in the village. As she shouts out, come in, no use of talking here. As she points to a bigger igloo in the center of the village.
Probably worth bringing the animals in closer.
Yeah, bring the animals closer to the fire.
I'll send a message to Typhoid to do so.
And we'll
Tobias to do so.
follow her on in.
Okay.
So.
Yep.
So,
Go talk to her at the big igloo.
It's awfully
Can
cold.
I take a perception check around the area, see if, as we're following her to the igloo, to see if I notice anything a little wonky?
Sure. Give me a perception.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay.
23.
Other than the temperature seems awfully cold here compared to other places you've been in the frozen north, nothing too out of the ordinary. You see folks kind of bunched up, huddled around the fire or in their own little igloos. See, does it have population listed? No, it does not.
But I don't see any indication that Tinyon is here or has been here.
No big footprints.
No.
Okay.
I hate to say this because we've already gone so far, but there's been a lot of rolls, and there's been no disadvantage rolls.
Oh, I did my perception early on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't been rolling mine either, so
That's what I'm saying.
You only had one unless someone else gave you something.
No,
Anku
I
has
appreciate that.
Anku
Yeah.
has a disadvantage.
Better to know.
The DM's
Yeah.
disadvantage is usually for NPCs and bad guys.
Yep. So
Yeah, Anku counts as a party member for.
Well, there we go. I really don't notice anything then.
yeah. What was Anku's
I
first
was-
roll?
I was just saying we can clear
Oh, so it would have been an 18 versus a 19 on survival.
Yeah.
Well, mine would have been a 16 on that passive perception on the very first heading out.
Okay.
So now that we've gotten those disadvantages out of the way, continue.
Yeah, I was looking at clear slate and I totally forgot about the disadvantages. Okay. Uh, as you come to the center of town, which unusual, the map doesn't show it, but there is a large igloo with the fire inside. You see several other folks cooking up some fish. Uh, you see the elderly lady standing there with the young kid, kind of like ushering you in type deal,
Mhm.
saying, "Come on in." It's nice and warm in there.
Um, I'd like to insight check her if she's just like, oh, you go in first. Does she have any malicious intent to stab us in the back, per se?
Give me a
Or is
check.
she
I would
genuine?
like to do the same thing.
Does she seem
Okay.
genuine that it's like, oh, yeah, no, just come in. Let's talk.
It's cold. I'm old. Come inside.
It's only 12 on my end.
19.
Well, now that you mentioned it, she doesn't show any ill intent.
All right, cool.
She's a sweet old woman. You gonna eat her?
I mean, we're in
Are
a
you
tiny town.
asking
Are they
him?
going to eat us?
I mean,
Is
hell,
she stringy?
Hmm.
Is it stringy at this point?
I mean, I am a bard. Are you sure you want to ask
She's
that
old.
question?
Uh,
I like the veal. No? Too much? All right.
Okay.
An old.
The gray-haired elderly woman looks like she's seen her fair share of trouble in life. She's wrinkled face, showing a warm but cautious smile to everyone she encounters. Her clothes are patched together, and her pelts come from various animals, most likely gifts from the villagers, and maybe thank you presents for guidance, wisdom. Old as she may be, her eyes are vibrant and her voice is still loud. Leadership suits her. Like, welcome, welcome. Come on in. I wish you could have found us at better times, but sit, drink, eat.
What do you mean by better times, our grandmother?
Well, people have been starting to disappear at night.
Yes, we heard something about that. We had a run-in with a individual that told us about it. We figured we'd come and try to see if we can help out, grandmother.
Oh,
Yeah,
who was
Tin
this?
Young
There you go.
told us about it.
Oh,
Giant.
yes. Yes, he comes through every once in a while and drops off, provisions for us, stuff like that, and asks if
So,
everything's okay with us.
is this a every night occurrence?
It has started probably about 3 weeks ago, and yeah, usually it's our night watchman who ends up disappearing.
Mm.
Any new faces in town since it started?
No, you're the only new faces we've seen in quite some time.
And it was about how long ago?
3 weeks.
3
About
weeks?
3 weeks ago, give or take.
Kind of matches up with the kobold thing, but that's awful far away.
Yeah, it's too far away for the kobold thing. So, nobody new in town. Nobody, I mean, in the village. Nobody acting weird or strange or different than what they usually do.
No, not at
Oh.
all.
Is it
We haven't introduced ourselves. My name is Typhoid.
Well,
And-
hello.
Sorry,
Lorena?
Sorry, there, grandmother. My name, and I'm Largo Stoneclaw of the Stoneclaw clan.
Nice to meet y'all. I am Tara. I am the
Another.
village elder.
Has Tin Yun been by in the last few days?
No, I think probably not due back for another day or so.
Okay.
Mentioned
He
that might
just-
stop by.
Yeah, so he might give us a
he or she.
It was a she,
she. Sorry,
but is it a he?
Or
It's a
they.
she. Sorry.
Okay.
It's fine.
I can never remember.
Is it a certain type of person that keeps getting abducted? Ages, sexes, children, adults, craftsmen, anything?
No, just
And is it only the people that come up missing? Nothing in the village that comes up missing as well?
well, no, it's just the people. We normally will have like one or two people at night when everybody's resting to keep weary of any winter wolves or anything like that. Uh, but we wake up the next morning and they're just gone.
Is
No
it always the
tracks
people
or
on
anything?
watch?
Uh, we see a few tracks from where they're walking, but just about to the point they get to north of the village, nothing.
Any known large animals in the area or packs of uh,
You'd see some sort
roving
of.
hunters or
I was almost
We've
thinking a flyer
had
of
some
sorts.
we had some wolf packs that,
Mm.
but they're kind of down to the southeast of us.
Yeah.
how close are we to the shore?
Got a ways.
Yeah, because the wolf packs that we dealt with, they
Big
were
white angry thing.
kind of down there, but
But
that's
I
a
don't.
way.
That's kind of a ways away to be having this as a hunting
That's why
ground.
I'm asking.
Yeah, and they were more or
Uh,
less stay on their side. They stay on our side.
But
You know.
what? That is not a bad idea. I
you're
say
about 20 miles from the Sea of
No.
Booby Nice.
because white dragons tend to have a colder resting area, even
Yeah.
if it is already cold.
And if its previous lair had been, I don't know, ransacked at all.
I don't know. How long ago was it time wise that we ended up dealing with the boat?
That was probably time wise about a week and a half.
So
Okay,
yeah, it
then
doesn't
that might
match
not
up.
then.
Yeah, I'm looking.
But there is another. I mean, you name that one. I don't know if the books have one or not, but I know there's supposed to be another white dragon that's out here. There was one called Icing Death that was killed.
Yeah, because the boat was. We did the boat, went to Targos, and then we dealt with the Goliath. So it wasn't very long ago.
Yeah.
But
Did
there,
you
there
did
was,
anybody hear anything at all? A scream, a yelp, a shuffle in their sleep they thought was a dream.
Uh, we did have one of the youngins. Uh, oh, crap. Can't think of a name.
Yeah,
Hold on.
just one of the
Name
young ones.
generator.
That's fine.
Bobby.
It's a
Little
common
Bobby
name around these
Joe.
parts.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's about as common as Terra is apparently.
Tarrah.
Yeah,
However
that's
you
how the
want to
other one.
pronounce it.
That's how the other one was spelled too. Wasn't it? Wasn't
No,
there another one?
Terrafina.
I thought we met another one. He spelled the exact same way. Or
No, we talked about this one.
There
Oh,
was
Yeah.
there was a goblin named Bob.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't. Never mind. My mind was thinking something different.
When you talk to the giant, that giant told you about Terra,
And
and
you
that's
spelled
how
that.
you.
And you spelled it for us. Then.
And then we talked about the spelling of it last week. So
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But
so,
yeah, little Bobby Joe, she heard a screech, but not nothing like a dragon or anything like that.
a screech. What kind of? I mean, high pitched, low pitched. I mean,
I don't know.
can we
He'll
talk to them?
go
Do you
over,
think they're
look over to Neil and say, "Hey, can you go get Bobby Joe for me?"
it's much
And
appreciated?
little boy nods and says, "Yes, ma'am." And nods
So
to you
polite
and
at that age.
goes scurrying off. Well, you teach them young.
Or you leave them
Um,
out to get eaten. No?
I mean, if it works. I'm almost thinking, if they're out north and then the tracks just disappear, it's something that's flying, I would assume, and with a screech.
Yeah.
Do we know
Yeah.
anything that might screech that's native to this area?
Oh, I'm not quite sure. Like I said, this is something that's just recently occurred.
So what could be different?
Maybe something took whatever it is as feeding ground, or it got pushed out of its home and now it's here.
Could be.
Do you notice the temperature change about the same time that the disappearances started? Or has it always been this brisk?
No, it has. Now that you mention it, it does seem that it's gotten a lot colder. Since I can't see the sun, to be honest, we have no idea what day or year it is out here.
Okay. It's
So
not
we
as
s-
cold closer to the other 10 towns or to 10 towns.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
interesting.
it's yeah.
Well, we really don't associate with Tin Towns that much. Their whole ritualistic killings of
Could be disturbing.
sacrifice, yes. Just killing people in general. I just don't understand. We like to live the simple life.
Peaceful.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right. So these disappearances must be very concerning.
Yes. And about that time, Neil and Bobby Joe show up. She goes up to Tara. Yes, ma'am. He wants to see me. Well, yes, they were wanting to know about what you heard the other night. Oh, it was kind of scary.
Well, I mean, was it kind of a higher pitched noise that you heard? Was it low pitch? Was it? I mean, kind of see if you can describe it for me a little bit.
It was kind of like a. I don't know. It was kind of high pitched. Um,
I'll use
like
Preston.
a.
No, I use prestidigitation to make kind of like an owl screech. Does it sound
Okay.
like this?
She shakes her head no.
No, do I need to go higher, lower, shorter, longer? I mean,
Probably a little higher.
all right. So I'll use the same screech pattern and make it just a little higher pitched.
Okay. You got the pitch about right, but the pattern's a little off.
Well, using your voice, what kind of pattern are we looking at?
It's sort of like one long. You know how like when you hit a dog, it kind of does a.
Yep, yep,
Yep.
yep, yep, yep.
But it was higher pitch and just one long, kind of drawn out.
All right, so I will change it and make it sound somewhat close to what she's described.
Yeah. And what you're kind of hearing is sort of like some kind of bat-like creature. Uh,
Does it sound like something we may have heard or heard of before?
well, give me a history check.
Well,
Who's
why
the
Did
don't
more than one
I
person
help?
participate in this?
Tell you what, I can't do nothing with that. I can't
Hey,
guide.
I will help you with your newfound intelligence, Lorena.
It's okay. All right, let's see.
Well, I mean, 9's all I'm going to give you.
You attuned to the headband of intellect, did you not?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the 0 first, and I thought that was yours.
No, that's not mine. No. Yeah. 18?
18.
I mean, I've traveled some.
Right. What that sounded like wasn't necessarily something you would normally find up here. In your travels, it seems to be some kind of maybe like humanoid elemental. If anyone's familiar with Mephite.
A method?
Method.
Mephite,
Okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe
Very
of the water
interesting.
variety on my end, but
Well, I mean, they do come in ice variety, as fire variety, steam.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. Hmm. All right.
Well, I'll tell you what we can do is, I guess, how long till night? Till you guys call it night?
Let's see. Y'all took off.
No, I'm asking the villager.
Right. I'm trying to think of time frame
Oh,
because
okay.
It was like
day and
8
night
hours to travel
that you
here.
traveled and took off. So you got probably about 6 more hours till we start uh wrapping it up. Um, Usually we'll have a large feast here in about
Mm-hmm.
2 hours, and then everyone will go and we'll draw, see who's gonna guard for tonight.
Well, no need for drawing, but if you wouldn't mind, um, granted, I mean, we're not entitled to a long rest yet, DM, but if you'd let us rest a little bit, and then once it's time for watch, we'll take the watch.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
The best way
Uh,
to catch whatever's doing this is become bait for whatever's doing this.
Yep.
Can we? Would you be comfortable with us surveying the village and finding a spot or two that some of us could hide out while others are visible?
And you can
sure.
show us, of course, the particular route that your night watch tends to follow. That way we can stay pretty much in the same route and not seem as if there's anything any different.
It'll just see
Okay.
another person and not think, oh, this is odd. They're not going the normal route.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, what you do normally see is that you'll normally have one start off one corner. Oh, works if I move kind of over here by this igloo, back behind it,
Okay.
and the other one will start down at opposite corner, and they'll kind of just loop back
Are we
around.
supposed to be able to see whatever this big blue square is right here in the middle? Up here?
What?
I'm not sure what the hell that is.
Oh, I'm just making sure because it doesn't match up.
Oh
Is that a fishing hole?
no, that is
Nothing to
the
see here.
no.
Gotcha.
Was that the
Uh,
creature?
no.
Oh, okay, good.
It is not of importance, apparently.
You don't see anything.
Don't mind the
No,
man
it's
behind the curtain.
Checks out. Checks out.
it's
Um.
for this stuff.
Gotcha. So it's
Okay.
kind of like this is their route they take.
That's cool.
All right, so I'm gonna have a few words with Wampus right quick.
And and you said that the footprints kind of trail off up north in the north part of the village, correct?
Well, the furthest we've seen that goes outside the village perimeter has been up around the north.
I'm gonna try and stake out a spot there then. So I'm going to once we go out into the town and or village and look around, talk to a few people, whatever. I'm going to let the people in this hut know that I'm going to be asking for help to build a extra little blended in snow cave kind of to try and
Okay.
with two entrances, one on either side, so I can be out of view. So I get advantage on hopefully being hidden, but that I can hear and see out both sides.
So I'm having a
Okay.
word with Wampus, and he's gonna let me borrow something while he stays in here nice and warm. And
All
I'm
right.
going to look like one of the townsfolk.
Okay.
So I'm wearing his
Nice.
hat so that I don't look like a big friggin' Goliath walking around out here. So I'm sure is gonna know that there's no Goliaths in his village and think something's up.
Yeah.
So I will look like one of the villagers, and then I will take the watch once it's ready. Of course, after I attune, I will go ahead and rest.
Okay. And what preparations do you have there, Typhoid?
Oh, I can be bait if you want.
It's
If
up
that
to
works
you.
for everyone else, if you all want to get ready with long range stuff, I can kind of be doing the out and about walking around.
Well, she says there's usually two, so I figured there'd be two of us.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If she's going to be hiding and avoiding line of sight,
Can't you hide pretty good
Yeah.
too?
you'd think I'd blend in a little better up here, but for some reason, it's just I
Do
can
you want my
try,
cloak?
but
Oh wait, no, I don't have
uh,
it yet.
well,
Yeah.
the deal is I'm a white Leonin, but I can't stealth for shit, even though my stealth is a +6.
Do you want? We could build 2 of these huts.
uh, we gotta draw it out somehow, though. I figured.
Right, 2 or 3 people walking around doing the rounds, and then people in huts spread out.
Okay.
I'm good with whatever.
All right.
I figured I could keep this and tap the laser rifle on my back as prepared in case it grabs anyone or whatever
Yeah,
it
for
may
sure.
be. It just makes me curious that what do we know? What do you know about those little ice methods or methods in general or whatever?
What do I know about these ice methods in general? I know
If it
what they are,
if it's a
but
method and it's in the up here, I'd assume ice,
Same,
but it could
since
be,
since it's colder here, I'm sure it's ice.
or if it's an
ooh,
air
what if I rolled
elemental.
a natural 20 on a history roll for my recollection about them?
Uh, you know that just like any other method, when it's in its element, it can give a false appearance. So, like a fire method sitting on top of some wood actually looks like a campfire going. That deal.
Right, so this could just look like a snow cloud or a little blizzard swirl or
Or a blue,
whatever.
or a blue square.
Or an icicle.
It seems to be back up there. But
Well,
does she
no, the
know?
blue square is just another battle map.
Oh, is
Oh,
it?
it's just a tiny battle map.
Yeah. Why
Cool.
it's on here, I have no idea.
No
Just
telling.
in case you want it. In case we chase
So,
it out
you
into the open, that's why.
I'm thinking with a 24, she knows that they are elemental creatures.
Yes.
Do they have any? With that, do we know whether or not they have any kind of special attacks other than the fact they're good to hide in their own environment?
well, I mean, I guess if be on the lookout for anything that would be in this environment that seems out of place.
But that's the problem,
Right.
though. I don't think he's going to look at it.
Kill everything. Got it.
Well, but the thing that makes me worried is it's the people are disappearing at night without a trace.
I think it's, yeah.
I mean, yeah, if they're part of the element, I guess they wouldn't leave a trace carrying anything back. But
No, it could literally be
and if it
an
just
ice
freezes them,
tornado. I mean, we don't
yeah,
know.
and if it just freezes them, there's not going to be any blood,
A
obviously.
vortex of up, and away.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Mm,
Well, I suggest we eat.
And we're only assuming that it's a method.
Yeah.
Based
Yeah.
off of the sound from a kid.
Well, at least it's something to go on.
Yeah, I agree.
Better than nothing. Yeah, that's for sure. So at least being able to watch out for something. I still think it wouldn't hurt to watch out in case anything comes from above.
Agreed.
okay.
Yep.
So, Lorena.
Yeah.
All right. Here's your tune. Put her where you want the little snow cave thingy that you're asking about.
Here.
Okay.
Can I put a little
And-
square?
Sure.
I'm gonna square it. And then I'm
And
gonna have little openings here and here.
okay. Give me a survival check with advantage. Because town folks are helping you, and they kind of think they know what you're talking about.
Ooh, thank goodness for advantage. I mean,
You rolled good the first time, so it wouldn't matter.
yeah, that's true. That's
Oh.
true. That's true. But with a +1, I'm just happy to have it.
All
Look,
right.
Ma, an igloo, and I helped.
Is anyone else hiding?
I am not, because hiding is not one of my fortes at the moment.
Okay.
I guess I'll post up.
My version of hiding is looking
What's
like a
that
villager
right
while I'm
there?
walking around.
Hey,
What's what? Right where?
come get some.
This thing, this little destroyed whatever it is right here.
Oh, that's a rock formation that's sticking out of the plateau.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll
We're
stay.
thinking flying up. Not a one of us have thought about flying down.
Yeah, something coming down from above, or oh yeah, something grabbing you from below.
Yeah, no,
I
this is what it
don't
is.
know much about methods.
We'll figure it out when it happens.
If it's icy, I would assume it'd be safe to go on rock. So I might try and be sneaky up here on this rock and just stay covered, kind of try and blend in with the rock and snow around me, cover myself with it, but just be watching, look out
Okay.
up on the rock.
While you're over there looking up, getting in there, why don't you give me a perception check?
Oh, I am good at those. Oh, I actually am 23.
Okay. You notice these icicles kind of hanging off.
This is the second time you've said icicles, Marcus.
So she mentioned those and that methods can look like things. So how close am I when I notice this with a 23?
It's probably good 5-10 feet above you off of one rock. You see like a few little icicles hanging down.
Okay. I will,
Don't icicles normally form when stuff's melting?
yes.
Is anything going to be melting in this cold?
But, it got colder here. But yeah, no, I will, am I right under it when I notice it? Or am I near the place?
It's probably about, you're probably good 10, we'll say 15 feet. You're not right underneath it, but
All right.
you,
I will go ahead, and because, they can take any form, I'm going to be wary of everything. Train my rifle on it and give out a whistle to them. And,
Okay.
yeah, try and just be careful.
Okay.
I let out a whistle.
Yeah, okay. I'll peek out my head and look at where you are. No? Voodoo?
You said
So
they could be anything, right? Of their environmental type?
Yeah. And we're yelling because I'm all the way over here.
You're what, 50 feet away?
That's a yell, man.
Okay. Got some icicles.
Did you poke him?
Is that what he's supposed to do?
No, I was just asking.
You asked me if I poke them?
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean,
Do I poke them?
so happy right now.
You're like, did you poke them?
I was just asking if you did.
Well,
alrighty.
where was Largle
I
at
see him
while we were all
put up
getting
his
situated?
rifle. I get my
Probably resting. I said I was going to rest right before,
Perfect.
I figured we was going to get a little bit of a rest, but you guys are like, oh, I'm gonna dig a hole and I'm gonna set up over here.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
go
that
over the
stuff
rocks
before
and
we
check
rested.
this area out. And I'm like,
So,
all right, I've attuned to this
as I
path,
let
and
a-
I'm gonna go to sleep for a few minutes.
Cool. I let this go. Does it turn into something?
Yeah, look at the
You hear
screen there,
a
buddy.
large screech. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh man.
Well, could I get a second shot off and a move if it turns into a thing?
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
As say if that were to be perhaps a surprise round.
It was
Hey,
kind
I did decent.
I don't think that rolled with advantage, so.
No, it just rolled your initiative bonus.
Okay, well, there you go.
Ooh, very nice. Glad somebody did well. Both of you.
You know, you could probably carry a sentinel shield just on your back to get the advantage.
You know, I carry a shield. I'm waiting for a better one. It's literally at the blacksmith or the enchanters.
Yep. We got the eyes, the hide armor. Yeah, we got a few things back in Targos.
Yep.
So I got to mark off.
It's fine.
I'll just keep track of how many shots. Oh. Cool. Cool.
How come only the one showing up? What's happening here?
He's just not brought him off yet.
So I mark off one.
Cool.
I raised my wisdom instead of my dexterity on my level. So I have one more AC. I just hit the same.
That's a lot of initiatives there, sir.
You know, what's wonderful though is it's like it can be anything. Well, then I shouldn't trust anything.
Yeah.
Icicles in the cold. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it doesn't if it's so cold, because like you said, icicles usually form whenever the air
It's
around
melted
it
and got hotter.
heats, and then it starts to melt, and then it starts to cool again.
Yes. Whereas it went from freezing to just more freezing.
Freezing
Yes. So I'm like you said, 15 feet away from this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Do you want to roll for Tobias?
Oh, yeah. Let me pull up his sheet real quick. It's
Oh,
gonna
I thought you were rolling all of his raptors.
It's gonna be a +3 to whatever that is.
16.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just pulling up his sheet and I'll re-roll it, and then just taking a while to get there.
Everybody goes before me, and I have a +8 to my initiative.
All right, 2B, he'll just be in the middle of town, just standing sentinel by the animals. All right, so we'll change that to a 16. There.
All right, all the rolls in.
Evidently,
Apparently.
all bajillion of them. I'm only assuming that they're townsfolk. No?
Could be.
They all say
Could not
I
be.
sniff it, so.
I wasn't looking that into detail.
Now, his shot fired is what set it off, right? I was like,
yes.
I'm sitting there, I got my head laid back, and I was like, all right, get a little bit of sleep, Bumpus, wake me up here in about a, BAM! Oh, fuck.
Hey, we pulled a U!
Exactly.
And this first thing goes in my mind, now I know how they feel. So,
I like it.
I will run out. Do I see anything?
I'm still curious. Did I get the second shot when I noticed that it screamed?
I'll let you get the second shot off.
Yeah.
Okay.
But did the first shot just kill it anyway?
No.
I don't know how much.
I don't either.
No. Second shot would miss, I would assume. Boop,
Mhm.
keeping track. All right, so yeah, Largle, you hear pew pew.
Oh yeah, I hear pew pew. Like, oh god. Okay, well I guess I know how they feel when I do it. And I'll run outside. I don't know where the opening is for this place.
Uh, right here.
I don't see here.
Oh, sorry.
You wouldn't have that. You'd be fine.
There.
Spells.
All right. Well, I will run out, and I guess let's see.
As you look to your left, you look to your right. You do happen to see. What the hell?
I don't know.
There we go.
What the hell?
There we go. You do happen to see something coming up from the ground about to attack Anku as you come stepping out.
Oh, well then I wouldn't have gone that way.
Yeah.
So it would have been.
Sorry. It was wanting to fight with me on.
I'll come right here.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Can't we all just get along? No? Okay. Then I will fire a firebolt at it.
I'm just gonna eat you
Okay.
instead. Oh, no, that just the
no
one of us.
advantage.
Toby, why are you the way
19 to
that
hit.
you are?
19 hits.
And that'll be 14 points of fire damage.
14. Alrighty.
That's as all as I can do this round. I
Okay.
don't think there's anything else I can do other than that. That's a move, an action, and I don't have a bonus action I wish to use at this moment.
Alright.
So, it's still, yeah, it's pretty much still there.
Yeah.
Okay. We got some more over here too. Look out, Anku. You got one on your butt. Just in case the firebolt I just sent your direction didn't tell you.
Yeah.
So is there only the one where I'm at?
No, they haven't
Currently
gone yet.
that you see.
They haven't gone yet.
Cool. All right then. Well, is there only the one icicle, or are there multiple icicles?
Well, there's a couple more icicles there.
We probably
But-
should have checked if there were more icicles on these igloos.
But as when you blasted it, the other couple icicles kind of fell and shattered.
Oh, okay.
So they were real icicles.
Well, I'm just.
So wait a
gonna-
minute. You're telling me that he saw an icicle that made him suspicious, so he shot the icicle, and in the process of shooting the icicle, he hit a fake icicle and made a bunch of real icicles fall and break.
Maybe the ice method caused the air around it to
Yes.
form icicles.
I just
Yes.
making sure I had that correct. So there were
Yeah.
actual real icicles in the midst of...
With
Okay.
yes.
Just...
So 17 points of damage, radiant.
Okay.
So you rolled a lot of dice. So what creatures can we roll up for our next characters?
Whatever
They're just
you want.
methods. They're just methods.
They're methods.
I'm just teasing.
They're not that hard to kill. As you can see, landed 2 shots and he killed
All
them.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I will then proceed to move towards the center of town as to get a better. Yeah, I'll come stand next to Toby. Wee. All the movement.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, perfect. Anku, I got you.
I'm
Don't
just
move
sitting
in
here.
front of my shot. Pew. 15 to hit the one next to Anku for 13 radiant.
Okay.
Do I hit it with a 15?
Yes.
Okay.
Like I said,
Uh,
they're easy to hit.
I'm not trying to make turtle soup. So bonus action. That has all my movement. Jeez, big area. And I'm about to do the thing. All right, so yeah, bonus action. I don't do fucking anything. I just kind of hang out.
All right. 30 feet, huh?
So far away.
Oh, he's dead. Perfect.
Don't wanna be so far away
There might be some by you.
anymore. I feel like still being that far away with being surrounded would also be a negative.
All right. Since he
Probably.
could not get to you, he will do this. Wah.
Who can't get where?
So
This guy, he can't get to you, but he's got a cone.
And he's
Yeah.
hitting, so I got to do a deck save, right?
Not a hard one.
Well, what's the damage if he hits? Oh, it's half on a successful save.
Oh, really?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Or for him, it is.
Let's see. Dex saving throw are taking 2d4. So that's 8 points of cold damage.
So 4 points.
Yeah.
I think I could cut glass with these things now.
Yeah. And you see that I sniff it little deterred that his max damage didn't really do shit to you.
Yeah, seeing as how I'm actually in villager form.
Yeah.
He's like, yes.
Like-
What?
What? All right. What does Zanku want to do?
Obi, why do you do this to me?
Don't do it.
He's got heat metal. That's like his only damaging attack. Is heat metal.
Well, he can turn into a bear.
Oh, shite. I forgot about that. Okay.
Actually, he's gonna do something else too.
Are there any bonfires outside right now, or are they all just inside?
You do have some flame torches, but the big bonfire's inside the large
Okay.
tube. All right. So what Anku's gonna do, because, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to cast Bless.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. D4, right?
Yes.
And-
On everyone who's in 30 feet of him.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you got to be able to see him as well.
So far away.
Alright, so that's a D4.
Yeah. Did you give me a stealth roll when you were in your little?
Yeah.
No,
No,
actually, no.
because-
You popped out.
Yeah, I popped
and-
my head out.
You're
and
welcome.
yelled.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's something that I did. Excuse me.
Hey, there's one.
Okay. Does a 21 hit you?
Me? Yeah.
All right. You take 5 slashing and 3 cold.
Eight.
Okay. Where the hell is this guy at? I put way too many methods on here. Oh,
Feel
that guy's
free
dead.
not to pop them all.
Oh, shit! I did forget something.
Oh.
I'll let those 2 slide, but remember it for next time. So yeah, I'll just delete him. And I'll delete him. So that brings us up to Toby.
So yeah, Toby realizing that these ice methods are ice methods and they do things and stuff, and T-Rex.
Okay.
So he's gonna shout out, "Everybody stay calm," as he turns into a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yep,
And he,
that just happened.
yep, and he's going to bite down upon this wee little ice method. Does a
Okay.
20 hit for 44 piercing damage?
Yes, yes, it does.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I need you to give me a deck save.
Okay, yeah, no, dex save on a T-Rex. That's probably just gonna be a straight roll. It doesn't
Or
have any
negative.
saves, so that's a 6.
All right, you take 3 points of damage. As you
Oh.
bite down to it, it bursts
Now you
and
got like
ice shards.
Oh boy,
something in your tooth. It's very
yeah, no,
annoying.
he's at 133 hit points. That was a kicker,
Yeah, that's a lot.
and he's gonna do this twice.
On this guy
It's good.
that's dead.
No, Constitution save. He took damage.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
That's a-
Yeah, he took damage. He's a warcaster. I rolled really low though, twice.
okay.
Shit.
Where's this guy? Okay, this guy.
Ooh. Oh, is it me?
No,
Oh.
no, not yet. Okay. Let's see.
The two methods that died beforehand would have been out of range, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Well, not for.
Because I was away from it, and he wasn't right next to Anku, was he?
Yeah, he's right next to Anku.
Oh,
He was coming
gotcha.
up behind him.
Gotcha.
Mm. All right.
You can start to come closer. That's fine.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Actually, quick question. I have a reach of 10 feet as a T-Rex.
Right, but you bitten in his
Still
mouth.
put him in your face hole.
Okay. It wasn't a delayed burst.
No.
It's like a gusher of pain
Yes.
in your face hole.
Oh. It's this guy's turn. I'm sorry.
Are you?
Maybe not. Hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, is he in my hut?
He was part of your hut.
That's some bullshit. Okay.
20 hit you.
I mean, yeah, 20 will do it.
5 and 4.
9. Okay.
Okay, now your turn.
Okay, now I get to go. All right, so what is that?
That's Toby.
I have.
Well, I tried bringing it out for you, but apparently it won't let me drop it.
Going to pull out the dancing ivory sword and toss it in the air to go behind me, and I will have 3 turns with the
Rounds.
sword.
Okay.
So now we established last time that it counts as a valuable threat, and that it would give me advantage for flanking, correct?
Sure.
Well, that's what we did last week, but I want to double check before I do these rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. So first, the sword is going to go. No, first I'm going to go. I don't have to take the bonus action in that order. All right. So I am going to try to hit that one there in front of me first A 22.
That hits.
All right, so I'm assuming it probably doesn't take the full cold damage, if any at all, but it's still going to take
Yeah.
15 piercing.
Now, you said you threw the sword behind you?
Behind it.
Okay, so the sword's on this side.
Yeah, that's why I put the marker there, just so it would be very clear
Oh.
what the intent was.
Okay. When you said behind you, I was first thinking.
I meant behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes 15 points of damage. Okay.
Still there?
Still there.
All right, then the sword is going to attack it as well. Ooh. Hi.
That definitely hits.
That's a 20. It's a lot. No sneak attack on that. So
Right.
it's going to be 6. It looks like it rolled a 6 and then 6, so 12. Because it doesn't get my bonus still, so it's only going to be 12 damage to that one. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to,
Deck save.
I can do that.
Alrighty.
You just got evasion, didn't you?
No, I don't have evasion yet.
Oh, I thought you had just gotten
No,
that.
I have
Damn, I'm killing it with these D8s.
wait, is it the evasion? It's one of, I have one thing.
You can like cutting words or whatever it is.
Yeah, I have cunning action. So uncanny dodge is the one I have.
Yeah,
I don't have evasion yet, so I still take half.
You take 4 points of damage. That's half already.
Okay. And then, so I'm going to have the sword move because it can move up to 30 feet and go
All right.
behind this guy. So I guess it would go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then in. So it would make it to there.
All right.
And that is my turn, sir.
Okay. Since these are all up next, I'll just pull them all out. Where's this one at? Oh, he's down here. This one's where?
Oh, shit.
That one's right there.
Put mine. Get back.
Oh, fun. So far away.
Okay, I think they're all out now. Alrighty. Object layer. Okay. This guy.
I'm going down, guys. Just so we're clear.
Not necessarily.
You're okay. You're fine. It's okay.
It's fine.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60. Alright, so that one's gone, that one's gone. 5, 10, 15,
Fireball.
25,
Do it.
I'm looking.
Can't.
30.
Yeah, Fireball's not one of my spells.
Hmm.
Which is interesting. I thought maybe it should be at this level. Fireball's a 3rd level spell, right?
Correct. 5th level on.
Yeah, I can't cast. I can't know any spells higher than 2nd level right now, but I can cast at the 4th level. How's that work for you?
Upcharge.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Upcast.
Alright, I need
what do I
Anku,
do?
Largle, and the big dinosaur. Give me a deck save.
All right, half.
Is it 12
On
good
all.
enough?
12
It's a
is
DC
good
10.
enough. Yep.
Okay. So I'll take half a half.
T-Rex will take just half.
All right. Oh, that's this guy.
How many you got up there around you right now?
He's
5,
got like
10,
6.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Where's Wampus? Is this Wampus? Yeah, it's Wampus.
All right. I need you two to give me another.
So what's the damage for the first one?
Oh,
Halved.
sorry. Half of 5, so 2.
1 for you.
Yep.
Sorry, I thought I rolled that.
All right.
And then 4 if you save on this one.
So 8. You rolled max again.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been
23.
killing these 8s for some reason.
Okay, so that would be another 12, so that's another
4 points.
Is gonna be
4 for half?
Yeah, 4 for half.
Alright, so 2.
Good. He succeeds on all. He's still bearing you gar. Oh,
All right.
yeah, bless is still up.
Oh yeah, don't forget to bless.
That's a D4 on saves and attacks,
1,
correct?
2. Yep.
Okay. Just in case I needed that.
Sure would be nice.
21 hit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 slashing, 1 cold.
Hey,
Sure.
hey, what's your AC?
Oh, mother fracker, you're so right. Shield. 21 does not hit me.
So your AC is now
23.
All right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm the one filling that damn thing up for you. You might as well use it.
I'm not
So-
used to
19's a fail. And this guy. He's going to come and kind of perch on top and swing down at you.
on top. So he's swinging through the igloo?
Well, you're right at the door, right?
Yeah, I guess I was.
So
Yeah.
he's trying swinging down, so you would have partial cover, but a
And
13.
misses.
Yeah. All right. Largo. I'm sorry, that's where you wanted to put yourself.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
You're welcome, everyone.
I suggested it.
Dude. I
To be
did not
fair,
see those
the
guys
did
over
you
there.
was not the same as
I was
do
right.
it.
It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Ooh. Cool.
Alright, so if this guy wants to take an attack of opportunity, he can.
Oh, okay. You will. 21. 3 and 3.
3 slashing, 3 cold, so 3 slashing, 1 cold.
Yep.
So 4. Alright, so
And
this one, as a bonus action, can give me a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's right.
a
Very
6.
cool.
Alright, he has moved 5 feet closer to Lorena.
Okay.
You're like, don't come near me. Go towards her.
Alright, so Lorena. Give me a second here. How do I do this? Here it is.
Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
Alright, so I'll spend that.
Method to your madness.
Of course there is.
You automatically succeed this saving throw
Okay.
because I'm dropping Shatter right there. And I don't think I can show it to everybody, but Marcus can see it. And Shatter
Sorcery
Yep.
gets
points.
all of them. That's up there with
Yep.
you.
And that's a what? Dex?
Con?
Give me just a second. I think it's a con save. Do I want? I'm gonna do it at 3rd level. So yeah, it'll be a Constitution
Con,
saving
yep.
throw. So let's go ahead and
I
cast
got
that.
a 6, 4, 13,
Me happy.
9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do? 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more.
One makes it.
Well, wait a minute. You rolled too many. There's only 5 up there.
Yeah. 1,
You-
2, 3, 4, 5. The first thing I rolled was the strength
Oh,
because
okay.
you moved it.
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, so the one who makes the save will take half the damage.
All
Okay.
thunder.
Wait a minute. This creature made of inorganic substance such as stone or crystal or metal,
Ice.
is that considered an inorganic object, DM?
Is that crystalline and substrate?
How about we roll a D100 and we get the same 50% short?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
got
know.
59, you got 90, so short. They are.
The reason I asked that is because if they're considered that, they
Double
roll that
damage.
save. No, they roll that save at disadvantage.
Okay.
So they all failed.
So they've all failed.
Okay.
And they will
If they were
take 19 points of thunder damage.
All right.
Earth elementals, would not like that because they're
Now,
vulnerable
mind
to
you,
thunder.
I will say this as I cast Shatter.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the damage, but I did negate some of it on you, Lorena. And
All good.
you'll take like 10. Because you well, wait a minute.
Do you get to
Wait,
choose that
wait.
she's not even in it?
Yeah, it's still. I don't have that. I can't find that ability. I think it's strictly a wizard thing.
That's okay.
There's a sorcerer.
Is it?
It might be a higher sorcerer one that allows you to
let me
just
see what
say
I can do.
it's safety cast or.
Well, I don't know where it's at because when I was looking up the ones to use for the meta magic, I couldn't find one that automatically let her save. If I could, that's the one I would have chose.
Ta-da! I saved anyway, so it's a
No,
moot
you already
point.
saved. I automatically made you save.
It's
I have Careful spell, which allows me to go up to 3 creatures to automatically succeed the saving throw on the spell I'm casting.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine.
And
And,
unfortunately, it's an area effect and half damage, so
yeah,
you
and
made
she
it,
automatically
but you still take the half
succeeds.
damage.
It's okay.
The only other thing. Oh, wait a minute. Marcus,
Yeah,
will you let me spend another sorcery point on this spell?
sure.
Don't worry about it.
No. There's a reason.
Okay.
It's fire damage.
Oh, you changed the damage type.
Okay.
I like
Sure.
that.
Fine. E. That. Way. All.
Sorry for the little bit of heat, but you know,
I just give a thumbs up, stop, drop, and roll.
just bury yourself in the snow. Shh.
Well, as you start to catch on fire, the water now from the methods that got melted,
Yeah.
puts you out.
Ooh.
I forgot that I also had transmuted spell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and check to see.
They added a bunch, I thought, and I thought there was one where you could, like, if you cast fireball, work it around your teammates.
Yeah,
That just
I've
seems a
seen.
little bit of a thing to me. Like, really? Come on, guys.
I've seen that. No, there's an actual stream that actually used that.
Yeah, but
But I don't know what it is, so.
you know, I'll take halvesies. It's fine. It's good. I
I know.
appreciate what you did.
I knew, but I'm just trying to figure out if I can find it. Careful, distant, empowered, extended, heightened, quickened, subtle, twinned, and that's it. And I'm not looking it up in the player's handbook. I mean, I'm looking it up strictly under sorcerer's stuff.
Options.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know what kind of sorcerer the trash wizard is or trash witch is. That's what she is. She's a tiefling trash witch, pretty much, is what she calls herself. Back when Dice Camera, well,
Them.
yeah, them were just doing their thing.
Hey, I'm just chuckling. I can chuckle.
So,
Tyflay, what you doing?
I just saw that go off up there in a loud explosion of fire, which is weird.
Oh yeah, by the way, I was able to learn something new. I could turn my shatter spell into heat based or fire or any element based that I want.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was
Shit.
pretty good. Of course, yeah.
So, yeah,
Oh, there is one meta magic feat called Seeking Spell.
gonna go after this guy
Okay.
with a couple more shots from my riffle.
Your riffle?
Yep, my little laser riffle. Oh, fuck. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Then I will use 2 key points, one for each, to boost those attacks.
Okay, so 32 total.
If that's what it adds up to, yes.
Okay.
All right. 2 key points. Pew pew.
Uncle, what are you gonna do? I really should put some damage spells on this guy.
Yeah, Tyria.
You
Right.
and apparently you and Tobias both.
I mean, he could come up and heal my ass. Just
Yep.
throwing it out there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I just ran around the dinosaur.
All right, you're within 30 feet. Uh, there.
Ooh.
Healed you for
Amazing.
23.
I'm almost at full. Thanks.
You feeling better?
So much so.
Why you don't randomly kill things?
I didn't.
T-Rex will take 1 step forward,
Okay.
and he will chomp down on this guy.
Okay.
17 for 32 points of piercing. And then
Seven-
swing his tail at that one. Oh, yeah, at this one. 12 for 17.
All right.
So chomp slam with the tail.
Chomp, which I just realized. How many would that be?
Explode into this one.
No, I think he's talking about the from the other one.
Fire one. That'd been 23 for a DC of 10.
You have to make a dexterity saving throw to keep from getting damage from the ones that was within range of you.
Yeah.
Thought maybe because they
Oh.
evaporated, it was okay.
I
Wait,
totally
who,
forgot.
who does? Just okay.
Her,
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha. All right, I was like, wait, what?
So how many do I take?
I'll let you say use that for all your saves, so that would be 12 points. Or correction, 11 points. 11 points. Sorry.
And you just gained 23 points from Anku, so does it balance out better for you? You took 10 from me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine. I'm
You're
fine.
feeling better now.
I mean, how much were you down prior to my hitting you?
I'm at. It doesn't matter. I'm up. It's fine. I'm not at halvesies.
Fine, be that way.
I like giving numbers. I feel like it cheapens me as a player. I don't like to do it, Dan.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
All right.
I'd like to know what that ability is, because I always wanted to put it on a character and I've never found it.
What?
The being able to warp your AOE magic around a
Mm.
teammate.
Yeah. I thought that's what I had seen it as.
Yeah.
I thought it was a sorcerer.
That might have been a 3.5 thing.
Well, they were a 5th edition show, so I don't know.
Yeah. This guy blows up. Does he hurt this one?
No.
The slashing that goes into it doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
Immune to ice
Okay.
damage.
I thought it was slashing damage when it exploded.
It's slashing, but it doesn't seem to affect him.
Okay, cool. All right.
Lorena?
I get to go.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have too much I can do from this far away, so
It's not my fault. I gave you 5 people to fight, but no.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Why is it moving me so slow? Okay. Why is so slow? What is happening? My sword can move 30 feet, so I'm gonna just drag that behind me, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot a crossbow at him.
Okay.
Since I moved my sword, that is my bonus action. 19 to hit
That hits.
for 9 piercing.
9.
9!
Yay.
And that is all I can do right now.
All right.
Hey, look, I did it! No?
Excellent. Very good.
Nicely done.
I feel like that wasn't as it's fine. I'm just saying anymore.
Uh,
I'll never understand women.
give me a perception check.
21.
Okay.
Boo. 20, and T-Rex Tobias will roll. Ooh, it's a +4.
Yeah, 12.
So
Okay.
the T-Rex gets a 24.
Well, you do hear a screech coming from this area as you see a single one flying north.
I think we should follow it.
Okay. Yeah, as we do that, can I burn one of my heals out of my necklace as we go to follow?
Sure can.
Cool.
We got beer, didn't we? You want to drink a pint of ale?
Nah. 11.
How are you looking right now? If move up, if we're gonna follow that one, still a little beat up.
I don't look too bad. I don't look great, but I'm not like bloodied or anything.
Okay, then I will pat you on the back, and I wish I could ever fucking find that. This is not damage. This is healing. Take that healing.
Ow! Son of a. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Take a key point away for that. Confirm.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to follow something into the woods
Oh.
tipsy. Is all. If I like chug a pint,
Take an extra point, because that was an
Ooh.
attack based off of Dex. It's based off of Wisdom, so that would be 8, not 7.
I look near pristine.
There you go. So we chasing after this? I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
On the dinosaur.
Okay.
All right, hop on.
He's got 50 feet of movement.
So
All right.
let's
By
just-
the way, I'm looking at the sheet for that individual, and there is no meta magic feat they have that does that. They have the exact same one that I'm using.
Maybe they just homebrew it that way.
I'm guessing that would be something on their point, or their DM just didn't think much about it and let it slide. But yeah, theirs is Careful, Quickened, and Twin Spell is what they have as far as theirs. And they are a level 14. I have no idea what kind of sorcerer they are.
Maybe it's a specific type of sorcerer that gets it
Well,
then.
they have divine magic. Oh, divine souls or sorcerer's origin. Okay, so sorry. Yeah, we're following it. Let's go.
Okay. While the chase is on, do we want to take our break since it's starting
9:30.
after?
Yeah, since we're chasing it, we'll go ahead and take ourselves. How long you guys need? About 5?
Yeah, that
All
works.
right. So,
Yeah,
ladies
that
and
works.
gentlemen, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. So, don't go too far, and we'll try to catch this little friggin' ice cube and melt
Well,
him away.
I don't know why.
So we'll
I
be
don't
back.
know
we'll
why.
go 100 as fast. Movement action.
All right. And see you in 5.
Okay.
More than 5, but oh my god. Yeah, it was like 9:28 when you said.
And since she doesn't know it, we are back.
Oh, that's so.
You guys do it to me at the very beginning. I have to play it back at you. So yeah, we are
Mhm.
back, and apparently we are no longer on the same map we were on.
No.
We're on a white
Well,
map.
we're chasing
We're on a white
in
map.
a white grid, like snow.
Yes. Because it is blurry. And you guys are chasing after this guy. And I will actually put you on the next map.
Yep, we can move 100.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh boy, oh boy. That's a thing.
why is an angry guy on a woolly mammoth? Is he our friend?
Hey,
Well,
Typhoid, look. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
No, Anku, no, that's a joke.
The mammoth. I'm not talking about the people. Jeez.
Oh,
Where's your mind at?
well, he has purpley skin.
Probably a giant.
It would actually fit in.
Yeah, I think it's a giant. I mean, look at the size of that damn thing. He's riding a mammoth. He's that big. Yeah. I was referring to eating the mammoth, not the friggin' giant. But you know.
Right,
You see
right.
the skull on his forearm?
I can't see anything on him.
Looks about human sized.
Everything's
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I see it. I zoom in. Bunch of wolves too.
well, as you are standing there, you do see these wolves are in the middle of combat with this thing, this
Oh, okay.
giants.
Does
Wolves
any
aren't looking too well.
does any of us have polymorph spells? Anybody? No.
T-Rex.
That's an animal shifting thing. I mean, actual polymorph.
No,
Yeah.
no.
No, he polymorphed into a T-Rex.
Is that
Yeah.
Tinyon? Is it Tinyon?
Tinyan.
No, that's not Tinyon fighting the wolves.
No.
Okay, I'm just
But what
making
I'm
sure.
marking here is the Ifit that you've been chasing after. I know
Uh-huh.
he's kind of hard to see, but
I see.
so.
Yeah, I see him.
And he flies. He starts elevating when he comes across this and starts heading further north.
We want to kill it and keep chasing it, or
How
What do we wanna
far
do?
how far away from me is it?
I can hit it with my rifle.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm like, I
Yeah,
could probably hit it.
I
with my
think we're
laser
faster
rifle.
than it is because we can go 100 feet around.
Yeah.
Can we both take a shot with our rifles at it?
If
Well,
you
I'm asking, do we want to keep following it to where it's going, or just kill it here? All right,
Oh well, I might
all
not
right,
need
that
to.
I'll
hits.
save ammo.
Okay, 32. Oh, works better if I click on this. Boop.
See if I
It
can.
shatters.
Oh well, then I wouldn't have shot.
Yeah. Largle,
Yeah.
that's a giant. You can talk to it, right? And I think the wolves as well. They seem to be able to talk. They look similar to the two back at the other place.
I don't know about
You
wolves
do
talking.
notice that they're all kind of in combat right now.
Do you really want me to get their attention, or just wait till they're done and talk to the survivor?
Kill the wolves.
Why not the giant?
That's what I was about to ask.
Because the giant might not. I mean, we already ran into one giant that wasn't evil.
Yeah, so
That's the giant if he's friend or foe.
I guess I could ask him in giant. I'll holler out in giant. It's probably a bad idea before I say it, folks, but I'll holler out in giant. Hey,
right.
you need help?
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Mhm.
Oof.
Do I normal?
Yep.
Okay. No advantage because I'm using giant speech.
You're a bard. Isn't that one of your main things?
It is when I roll well.
He kind of pauses for a second, looks at you as he smacks this wolf and comes kind of like skidding across down to you. Oops, wrong thing on mark. So,
I'm going to take that as a no.
I mean,
yeah.
we don't have to intervene.
I guess I could always do giant. What how would a giant talk? I mean,
Do the wolves respond if they're winter
I
wolves?
don't think it's going to be trusted like this.
They are winter wolves, but they are not awakened like the others.
Well,
This
No,
just
winter wolves
pack-
can speak
yeah,
common and giant.
Yeah.
They are
Oh.
sentient beings. They're not like normal wolves.
Oh shit! Let me pull them
They
up.
can speak simple common and simple giant to get normal phrases across. Yeah, they're not awakened wolves. They're monstrosities, but they can speak common and giant.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Uh, uh.
they're really not paying attention to you. They see this massive giant and
I'll turn back and look at Lorena and Tuffus. Which ones are we betting on? The giant or the winter wolves?
Feel like if the giant just smacked it to death,
We don't know how long he's been fighting it. I'm just saying.
we could
Yeah.
just
We don't
watch
know if
for a
he's going to
bit.
attack us next.
So why don't we let him use his resources, and then if he does attack us, because apparently he did catch that I said something to him, we'll cross that bridge or burn that bridge, whichever one it ends up being, when we get to it.
All right.
okay. So you're just gonna let this battle play out?
Oh yeah, we'll let this battle play out. I mean, I don't see a reason to get in somebody else's conflict.
All right.
I mean,
good.
I did ask if they wanted help, and nobody answered me, so
Yeah,
I mean, I can't do nothing more than that.
we just watch for a hot minute.
All right. Battle rages a good 3-4 minutes.
Damn, that's a
however,
long
the giant-
fucking battle.
30 rounds later.
Well, when these wolves are tough as nails and the
Tactics.
giants tough as nails.
So does the giant look like he's in real bad shape or no?
After 3 or 4 minutes of us just watching him get bit and clawed and scratched, and
Hey, we offered. He just, in response, batted one to us. I think it would be an insult to help him at that point.
Yeah. He took some licks. He's hurting.
So, friend, are you a friend or foe?
And let me pull him up. What's his personality like? Frost giant.
Yeah, he's bad. If he's good, I would be surprised.
But then again, if he's evil, wouldn't he still be friend to us?
Well, no, because frost giants are not friends to smaller creatures.
Yeah, I was just joking because
Right.
I know, because we are technically we're questionable whether or not we're evil. Yeah, I
or
understand.
questionable moral compasses.
As his victory comes to fruition after killing the last wolf, he calls out in giant, basically, haha, I'm victorious, and turns to you, is like, do I have other challenges?
In common or giant?
And giant.
Giant.
So I will respond to my compatriots. I think he thinks we're a challenger, and he's celebrating his victory over the Winter Wolves. So I want to ask you, are we challengers? Giving you guys the choice here.
Up to you.
I mean,
So, friend, we did not come here as challengers. We just came across you chasing another quarry. And I think I'm rolling from Russian kind of accent into Dwarven kind of accent somehow.
and this is why
So
I'm
you
not
came
doing a
as
dwarven accent on
food.
Sundays.
Alright, what'd you say?
So you came as food.
On shine nobody's food.
Voice taken away. Got it. Climb off the T-Rex.
So as you guys see him make some sort of comment to me, you see me go, I am no... I say something back to him, but I put my hand on my sword.
Actually,
Oh,
I'll
all
get
right.
a closer, and then I'll climb off the T-Rex.
You reach back for your sword. It's like, gotcha. That's how we're doing this. Aim the rifle.
All right.
And I'll pat the T-Rex with the other hand. I mean, honestly, comrade, if you wish to fight, we'll fight. But we did not come here for a fight.
I can't move my character, so I'm going to pull a new me out,
Okay.
Can I move me? I can move me. I don't know why you
and
can't.
then I'll
move me.
roll my.
Did that roll for Toby? Yes, it did. Perfect.
Yes.
Please be better than you were. Nope.
Hey, you go before the giant.
Now I just have to
I
hit him.
don't think we are blessed.
Bless it
No,
down.
that's only.
No,
So I-
Wait,
bless
it's
is
concentration
gone.
for an hour,
But bless? It's a minute.
or is it a minute? It's a minute.
Minute.
It's a minute. It's been long. We already know it's been longer than a minute because, you know.
Yeah, we watched a 3-minute fight.
Yep.
So, those are with advantage minus. So it's going to be a 9 was the roll on the dice. 9, 10, 11. So it's going to be 12.14, not 16.14. So give me a second. I will change.
Okay.
So 12.14. Enter.
All right.
Yes, there we go.
He still has his weapons at the ready, but he's looking at you. Well, if you didn't come to fight or become food, why are you here?
I mean, I don't speak Italian.
Well, comrade, we're here because we were chasing something that just happened to run upon you.
I don't know what he's saying.
And what were you chasing?
Ace Miffits.
Oh, that damn hag and their minions.
There's a hag? Now that I will go fight.
Just north
Are
is
we,
the hag.
are we free
Go
to
ahead.
are we free to pass, comrade?
For now. But I will see you on the battlefield next time. As he hops back up on his mammoth and heads west.
Is he just gonna wait for us to get beat up by a hag?
So I will
Maybe.
turn to you guys and tell you what he just said and about the hag.
Oh, all right.
So that's the hag's minions. I wonder if any of the people stolen might still be alive then.
I hear they like to put them in meat pies.
But if it's been one a night, that's a lot.
Well,
Oh, meat
how many
pies.
meat pies can you eat in a day?
Not a whole person's
Wait,
worth,
wait.
at least.
Let me turn to Typhoid. How many meat pies, Typhoid, can you eat?
I mean, the average person, let's say around 120 to 160 pounds.
Well,
half
Typhoid would
of
be the
that-
one to ask. He was on a ship full of them that he's eaten.
Yeah, meat pies. Oh boy, a day. Are we rationing or are we just going on a buffet?
Well, let's just say you're able to get a body a night to eat. So how much?
Oh, it wasn't that much.
So what'd you do? Just like gnaw on one for a little while and let the others live?
Why do you think there were rotten bones and carcasses on the ship?
I'm just checking. I mean, I don't know.
I
how
feel
this
like there was
works.
enough snow where you could have just butchered them all at once and then saved the meat, but okay.
All right. Well, anyway, there's apparently a hag up ahead, and there might be some survivors. If not, but you know what? I think we might need to go take care of the hag. She seems to be a bigger threat to this village than than these methods were.
All right. Onwards then, I guess.
Hi, hunting.
He said she was farther north from here, so. Oh, and if we see him again, be ready for combat because he said something about when I see you on the battlefield again, we will fight.
All
All
right,
right.
no words. Spread the text. Got it.
Yep. Ambush. Gotcha.
Not necessarily, but
Well,
hey.
he just said he's gonna fight us next time he sees us. So yeah, totally.
All right.
Well, if we're
Let's
out to go
move.
fight a hag, I don't want to use up all my abilities on the half-dead frost giant anyway, who we don't know what his affiliation is. There might be more frost giants up the path waiting on him.
What if they have like a frost giant union just waiting to kill people in this area? We don't know.
What's a union?
It's a fancy thing I heard in a bigger town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that some places like Waterdeep might have things like that.
Unions.
Yeah, like was there the Dung Sweepers Union or something like that? No, they call them guilds. They don't call them unions.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. As you guys go further up the mountain passage, go ahead and drop your character's heal.
Oh, wow. That's bloody footprints.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's okay. Well, we have a little bit of knowing what's going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my.
So you guys see something I don't.
Sure.
I'm teeny tiny, but I see it.
Oh, yeah. Somehow I'm seeing in the shadows. Are you seeing in the shadows?
No.
Yeah, I can see what's in the shadow, but it's covered in
Huh.
shadow.
I see. No, I just
Interesting.
see.
Is
Are
there-
you
are
logged
there-
in as DM?
No, I'm not. Are there lights in there?
Possibly.
Because I see like where I am. Hold on.
Well, I mean, if you look at the stream, you can actually see that I can see what the symbol is in there.
When I
I
put my
see
character
this.
down, I can see where I was before I moved myself. So yeah, I see where, like,
that's like what I see.
Yeah.
That pink line area.
Well, I mean, that's
pure
all.
darkness and then light gray where I was, where I could see. I can see where, footsteps going up because I placed my person down.
Alright.
There's light gray.
All clear, clear. Just kind of shaded.
That's weird.
Shaded. I don't know why that is.
You got real long vision, do you not?
I do, but
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
I
see
shouldn't be able
around.
to see through the walls. Now, mind you, I can't see what's in there. I can just see the map symbol. You know what the map looks like, the walls.
Yeah,
and
because
stuff.
I see everything through here, but I have these big black squares where the shading is. So
Oh, that's kind of odd.
weird.
I don't know why that is.
Well, should we go in there?
Yes.
Don't know.
So,
Would you like to
Stealth?
hear about this before you go?
Yes, we'd
charge
like,
Yes.
we'd
Yeah,
like
tell
for
us.
you to read us some
Box
box
text.
text. That would be
Okay,
nice.
thank you.
So we charge in.
Leroy! Never mind.
The frigid air now envelops you with the metallic scent of blood. You see bodies hanged on stone formation, arranged in a circle, dangling and swaying. What seems to be a breeze brought by death itself.
That's not good.
One figure stand hunched over a table, mumbling and growling, while moving her hands, while arcane energy swirls about.
Do I know what she's casting?
Give me Arcana.
Probably not. I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
it anyway.
Is it a warlock spell?
It's 12.
Is it a monk spell?
No, it's not a monk.
Okay.
Not a sorcerer. Anku. Here's a couple words that might seem familiar, but he's not 100%. So that might be a little bit above his knowledge or expertise. But you do hear, coming from her, and I shall give the blood of many, the blood of strong, to bring the prison to a top. And so our Lord shall rise again and brings his wrath upon this world. Frozen blood, frozen thought. Winds heed my call and answer now. Break the ice and make the bow. I, hurrah, command you now.
Hey,
Free the Lord and
hello.
free. What?
Yeah, sorry. It was sounding good and all, but I was afraid that if you finished what you were saying, we might have to do something else. So I figured I'd just go ahead and speak up and say, hi, how's it going? Yeah, we're here to kill you.
Crap stealth roll.
I love that. It's like in the middle of it. It's like I'm gonna fit what?
Like a Disney movie.
Well,
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it's a good idea.
It sounded like a ritual casting of some sort of giant summonings. You don't want them finishing that. I'm just saying.
I just wanted to hide on the back end of the dinosaur, hopefully out of view.
All right, so yeah, I fix that.
I'm gonna hide behind this guy's ass.
I assume everybody's rolled their initiative.
I think
Yep,
so.
I rolled Toby's.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Who hasn't given me? Probably this guy in the middle. One, two, three, four. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, Uncle needs to roll, doesn't he? He needs to come out. Uncle. Yeah. Initiative. And why don't they have her out?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
All right. Okay. Everybody ready?
Yeah?
I believe
yeah.
so.
Okay. So it looks like you're up first.
Cool. So I had tried to stealth as Largo was talking, and I rolled at 18. I just was trying to kind of slink down on the T-Rex a little bit and like slide down the tail some, just so when the hag looked, she might not see me.
Okay, you think you're hidden.
Cool. I don't see anybody, so I'm going to go ahead and try and 1, 2, 3, 4, and like stick my head around here to see anything.
Okay.
That's a big rock. Okay, so I'm gonna go to here, and I don't see anybody yet. So I'm going to continue to stealthily, I'm going to use my bonus action to continue to move.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to try and, come on. Why is this handling so weirdly? To go here. So yeah, I can move 60 total. So I'm trying to stay like around this corner and like look,
Okay.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 baddies is what I can visually see. I see some zombies and I see a hag.
Yes.
All right, cool. So I can. I'm going to try, and I don't know how well this is going to go. I'm going to try and cast Witch Bolt on the hag.
Okay. And that's a dex save.
No, it's an attack roll, and I miss horrifyingly.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Uh,
Hi.
you mean as an assassin going first, you cast a spell?
I've already rolled it, Dan.
Mm-hmm. That's what you did.
That's what I did.
I was just sorry.
So that's your action,
I
bonus
was hoping to
action,
get
and
something
movement.
up that would just continuously,
Yeah, but
because it would have been 2d.
you get an automatic crit if you hit with the weapon being
Yeah.
an assassin.
But it's Typhoid's turn.
I was hoping to hit with the spell.
The one time you actually get to go first.
It was still an attack roll. It still would have crit automatically.
So I'm gonna get to
Yeah,
It would have
here.
been more damage.
It would have been nice.
Oh, look at all those frozen bodies. But more importantly,
It would have been
Here's a hag
2d12
right there.
plus
Frozen
sneak
bodies.
attack as a
Have you
crit.
seen the initiative order yet? They're not really all
I
that.
just got up there. I just got up there and I just see frozen bodies.
Yeah. Give it a minute.
So I'm going to say hello to the hag.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Pew.
You height.
Pew.
Hello,
All right.
hung
Ooh.
by
All right.
the
So I take it a 12 won't hit.
No.
Will a 14?
No.
Will a 16?
No.
Will an 18?
Yes.
Okay. Well, since I was already asking, I wasn't going to be fishing unless I got to 18 and it still said no because then I can't go any further. So 18 radiant on the hag.
Okay.
The 8's going to miss. Oh boy, I am not fond of being this close.
You can use your key points to go up by 2 points on your attack, right?
Up to 6. Yeah, I can do 2, 4, 6. That's as most as I can do.
Okay.
Because I can't keep fishing beyond 3.
I was gonna say, because you were sitting there fishing, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Then
Once I got
realized
to
you
that,
said
if
that before.
18 wasn't gonna hit, then I couldn't go any higher. I would just be able to say I used 3 key points and 18 missed. So, yeah, not fond of being that close, but knowing what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna take 5-foot step back.
Okay.
And bonus action, I can. Bonus action, I am going to take the
Alright, hold on,
dodge
I'll be right back.
action for a key point.
No,
I'm going
I
to do
said
patient
okay. I've not
defense.
gotten anything yet, so.
Okay.
So that's going to be what I do.
Might as well.
So I am
I
dodging.
keep trying to tell you, I
now.
don't seem to get the signals all
Okay.
that much down here from outside sources. It's just the ones
T-Rex.
Roar! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Rawr.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. He gets to there. And, oh, actually, he doesn't have to get to there. He can get to here. And then say hello to this body.
Okay.
Oh, I need to use the T-Rex's stat sheet. Is the body on its knees like that, or is it prone of any sorts?
No, that's just the
Since it
drawing.
hasn't stood up yet.
They weren't prone to begin with.
Okay.
Just
Does a
the
23 hit for 29 points of piercing damage?
Oh, you had to roll a lot lower, so no, it doesn't hit.
Okay, yeah, I rolled below average. Is it medium or smaller?
Thank you.
It's a medium.
Okay, it's grapple. DC
Unless it's
17 to
dead.
escape. The target is restrained and yada. So,
Okay.
oh, does it just outright die like that? He bites it and it just kind of dies.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no need to hold on to the grapple then. If it just kind of,
I imagine it like a slow. Ugh, I didn't want that in my mouth. Drop of
Yeah,
the zombie
yeah.
body,
So yep.
like broccoli from a child.
Is there? Oh, he cannot see, but well, because of Toby's perception, it's a large creature. How tall are these walls?
I'd say probably about 10 feet.
Okay, so he is a huge Tyrannosaurus Rex. There is a zombie right here, within his tail slapping range.
Okay, but he's by the wall. How would you get the tail up and over and down?
It's a
How long's
T-Rex.
How long's his tail? That's all
It's
I'm
got a
saying.
10-foot reach.
Well, here's
The
question.
bite and the tail have a 10-foot reach.
Can you drag out a T-Rex? 'Cause I
And
can't.
he can see. I'm just asking. I mean, he could do a swirl this way and slap it, if you would prefer.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay.
I'm just
So,
thinking mechanics of
ooh,
raising your tail over your head.
Well, no. What he
over range.
does is he's taking up this whole square here. Let me
Yeah.
do it. If he's taking up
yeah,
this square
he's
here,
huge.
then his tail would just come around and swap this way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because if he's
Yeah,
close
so-
enough to bite
Yeah,
this guy, if he's close to bite this guy, then his tail he can just
Yep.
whip around.
Bite. And
Yeah.
whip.
And
Well,
So-
then nay-nay.
initially you say come up around this way. I'm like,
You
how?
lift
Yeah,
his
yeah.
tail
I was
first,
thinking,
and you can
and it would
nay-nay.
make sense to swing it that
Oh,
way.
nobody? Okay.
I wasn't paying attention to you. The what?
The-
Apparently nobody was.
No, I was looking at the.
That
I said he
just
could
hits
whip
for 17.
his tail, and then he can nay-nay.
Oh,
Oh.
he will
Maybe I
nay-nay
purposefully
as.
blocked that out, Dan.
So yeah, the 17 points bludgeoning on the other one,
Fair.
Okay.
as he rolled a 2 to hit, which is a plus 10.
All right. Oh, too bad it wasn't a 1.
I know, it was really close.
I'm okay with it not being a 1, just so we're clear.
Well, I'm just saying right next to him is his own character.
Yeah, I know, right?
Match
Not
you.
great.
And... So what you doing, Dan?
Let's see.
I'll point out if you can't see that I can see an arm and then another one up and to the left.
Yeah, I can see her though. Okay. So
Yeah, I'm just letting you know what I noticed, and then yeah.
There's Wampus.
Uh-huh. See your spell marker.
Use my spell marker.
Safe to say we can't save any of these.
Yeah, it doesn't appear like they are salvageable.
Nope.
Let's drop it right there.
All right. I'm doing counter at. You are within 60, right? Let me double check. Yes, you are. At 3rd level. Do I need to roll or?
I can still see.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to.
Sorry.
Nope, I just don't have counterspell yet for some reason.
Oh.
There's a
Third
third level
level
spell.
What is
spell.
with your spells lately, dude?
No, I don't have third level spells because I'm a
Oh,
split.
that's right too. But you
Yep.
can cast up. Got it. Yep.
I
Yep,
cast 4th level spells, but I can't. I don't have any 3rd level or higher because I split sorcerer,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
which
Yep.
is my fault.
Oh,
I
that's
should have probably just stayed with the 1, but I like the benefits of the sorcerer too.
Oh yeah, the sorcerer has some crazy benefits.
Well, that darkness is one of them. I can drop the darkness and see through it with my own eyes.
30.
Let me check the feature on that. Well, since that didn't work, who's next in line that I know of?
You saw her run forward, me run forward,
Alright.
the T-Rex run forward.
So, yo, Belfie. I mean, Lorena.
Yeah.
I don't know who Belfie is. Lorena, I think you could do a better job this time. I completely have faith in your abilities. Does that work? Is that right? Does it sound good? You have,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I believe in me.
Yeah, you have Bardic Inspiration.
Cool. That's a D6.
Yeah, it will be.
Thank you,
All
sir.
right.
Uh-huh.
Does a
I
23
believe
and
I
a
can find
22 hit the dinosaur?
No.
You beat it by 9 on the lowest, so yes.
Okay.
It's an AC of 13.
So 8 and 7 points of damage.
Okay, 8 and 7.
And that's what, 2 concentration checks?
Yep. Give me a second to 15. All right. Yep. So it's going to be at advantage twice, and I have to roll. Yeah. Can I give him an advantage on that?
He already rolled with advantage.
It's Warcaster. It's just a thing Warcaster does.
I
What?
understand, but you can't
Okay.
roll double advantage.
Just figured I'd ask.
Good try, though.
All right. So yeah, no, he takes literally no damage, but he is Toby.
Pardon me.
He is but a simple Toby.
What'd you do to Toby?
He got hit
6,
enough that
15,
he failed concentration.
20.
He rolled a 9 when he needed a 10.
Oh,
He rolled a 6 and a 9.
I didn't see any rolls. That's why I was curious what you meant.
Rolling them from the beyond goes straight to GM.
Okay.
15 and 11 to Toby.
15 to hit. I think
Probably
Toby's
not, no.
higher.
I mean, now you actually have his actual armor class as a character instead of a giant
Yeah.
lizard.
Does he have a? He has a shield, does he not? Oh, actually, Cloak of Displacement.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
11
Yep.
on the
New item.
first.
Misses.
Oops. 19 and a 14. 14 on the second.
Misses. 15 is the
Okay.
number because I was looking to see if he had a
Nice.
shield, but I'm not seeing a shield equipped with him. So
Okay.
I thought he took a shield, which would make it a 17, but so yeah.
All right.
So he
All
so he casts polymorph on himself to be the T-Rex?
yes. He can only be CR2 creatures, but polymorph you can be CR your level.
Uh-huh.
How's that little symbol work for disadvantage on attacks because displacement?
Okay. Yeah. So I was like, huh? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I was just like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, he's got a thing.
All right. All right. What does she want to do?
Hide. Run away? Pee herself. I'm just throwing out options for you.
What does he have on his ring? He doesn't have
What?
it noted down. Okay, so he has literally nothing on his ring right now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You see her move back there.
Oh.
Draw. See. This is how far?
What shenanigans can I do?
Foot sick. Uh, Oh wait, no, that's not what I was thinking of. Retract that. Retract that. Retract that. Okay. What she's gonna do, unless anyone has counter.
Nope,
We've
nope.
established that is a non-issue.
Okay.
My mouse is dying.
Well, feed it to the cat.
All right. So that's 10. Wait, no. No, 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 no.
Yes. What the hell are you
What
moving me
layers?
for?
I'm trying to delete that.
Oh, the line?
Yeah. There we go. All right. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's where you were, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just noticed I moved inside the walls. Like, what the hell?
Uh. Yeah. Oops. No, I didn't want square.
Oops, there it is.
Give me a damn line. All right.
What was trying to do?
5, 10, 15, 20. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Trying to get a line of sorts.
It's a wall of ice that she shoots up, and it get 10-foot panels, and they kind of got a conjoined type deal.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's like wall of stone. It's a
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
So basically, you guys get something like that.
Gotcha. And us.
Deck save, huh?
Yes. Deck save.
Holy shit. Okie dokie.
Oh, nice, Marble.
I'm going to go ahead and use advantage on this roll.
4.
A 21. And then
Okay.
Toby's just going to do a little roll. You're going to kill Toby. No, Toby takes half. I take none.
So what's the 47? I made the save, so I'll take half of 47, so I'll take 23, so 11?
Yep.
It's not an attack, it's a spell that I have to save against, so I cannot use my uncanny dodge.
All right.
So I don't think Toby has anything to deal with cold.
No.
Yeah, no, he's got nothing to do with cold, but he made a save. Rolled a fucking 16 plus 3.
Okay, so half of that.
Yep. I take none because of Asian.
Okay. Everybody all right? I'm not
Oh.
trying to kill you. I'm just...
Still standing.
I'm standing, not super solidly at all,
Okay.
but I'm standing.
Now you will actually, after you get hit, you'll be pushed. By the way.
Which way? Okay.
Yeah. Unless you want to push you back into the other wall. And
No,
squish you.
whatever.
So for you to pick a side on what side of the wall you want to be pushed on.
Shit. Toby and I will go this way.
The only bonus for being on this side of the wall is I'm inside of the wall and they can't hit me.
All right. Do you want to be pushed down this way?
Yep. If you're giving me a choice, I would be inside. Yeah, for sure.
Which means you
Okay.
can't do anything yourself.
I have 4 hit points, sir.
Oh, okay.
I know I don't like giving numbers, but
You're hurting.
it's okay. It's okay. I got.
Oh,
I got.
shit.
I got.
Well, she just did take 47 to the face.
Yeah.
You're resistant to cold though. You got your ring of warmth. Doesn't that
Do
make
I
you?
though?
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
though?
Does it just make
Are
it
you
so
not? Are you
you're
not
not
attuned to
affected?
it anymore?
Not right now.
Gotcha. I'm never taking these boots off, just so you know. Oh shit. Can I redact which way Toby went after looking at this?
Sure.
Okay, he's gonna be inside the wall as well. Realizing he can get himself out better.
You're right there, Lorena.
I'm right here.
Yeah,
Hi.
he just hit you for
Thank
20 points of
you.
healing.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I spit up a little blood on the snow.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone.
Huh?
Oh, he's doing it.
Yeah.
10
sorry.
little raptors chomping on the dead.
1, 2.
That's gonna be.
Can
No,
you
it's
just do
eight.
them
It's
all as
only
like
8.
all roll at once, like, you know?
So,
15 and 8 to you.
who?
To you, to buy. Or
No, miss.
Typlo. Okay.
They don't hit me.
He's dead. Well, do we know?
Okay. Unless I want to do a different type of animal.
Well, on the bright side.
Oh, don't forget you got animals you can drop too there.
10, 15.
Oh, I know.
No,
I
talking
know.
about
You know, my little
Lorena.
bag.
Oh yeah, you got your ball. I got my necklace. He's got his spells.
Taking a nat hits you.
Nat 20 will indeed hit me, and a 21 will also hit me.
All right, so that's what? 13, 19 points.
I take 19. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is any of that cold?
No, it's all bludgeoning.
Okay, 19 bludgeoning.
Now,
Actually, I took the dodge action on my turn.
You did.
oh,
So
Okay.
the 15-8 will miss, the 24 crit, and the 21. So I'll only take the 21. The 21 will still hit, if you want to roll it that way.
oh,
It was the
Yeah.
15 and the 8 as one attack, 24 and 21 as the second attack.
take that. Okay, and
So-
then I got the other guy who came up, so you'll take the 6 points there.
All right,
Yeah, I
so
got that.
I would take just 6 points of bludgeoning.
Right from the first guy who attacked you.
Okay. Damage.
19.
19 is the number.
Okay, so that's 5 points. So 1 attack, 2 attack, 1 attack, 2 attack. Okay.
10 miss.
However, if y'all just spit on these guys, they'd probably drop dead. 10. And 10, 15, 20. Lorena, you hear clawing going across the ice as the zombie's trying to claw through the ice to get to you.
Cool.
So, and the ice wall has how many hit points? Was it 30?
Um,
No.
Yep. Yep, 30 hit points. Okay. All right. Next is this guy. He's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can't really get anywhere. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. So I assume that was. Oh. Oops. Moved the wrong guy. Good. Back to top of the round.
All right. So these ice walls, are they opaque or clear?
I think they're opaque is why I'm able to see through them.
Yeah.
It's ice.
Yeah. It's not 100%. I mean, you can't like.
I'm sorry. You're referring to it. Yeah, never mind.
It's not like you can look out a window and see. It's more you see a figure type deal. Sort of like looking out through frosted glass, if that makes sense.
So I have some trash daggers on me. What I'd like to do, it's 10 feet tall, right?
Yes.
I'd like to put trash dagger in the ice and use it to climb up and over the wall to this side.
To what side? This side? Okay.
Yeah, so I'd be over here. And then I see this guy here. And when I come down, I would like to try and hop down quietly in stealth, hoping that that guy there doesn't see me.
All right, give me a roll.
All right.
Oh, I tried tagging you in Facebook on something, Tara, by the way.
Okay.
It was it was a cat hiding underneath a blanket, and I was going to put in, "You think you're hidden."
So a 20 stealth, and then I'm going to attack this guy here. And instead of, oh my gosh, don't be weird, mouse. Instead of using my icy dagger, I'm going to use my short sword.
Okay.
Oh wait, that should have been at advantage. Oh please, maybe I get critical. It would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Damage.
Nope. Okay. 25. And then, so that's going to be 17 damage to him. So I would have moved here for it. And bonus action, hide, movement, and attack. That is my turn, sir.
All right. Typhloid.
Well, these guys came up to say hello, so I'm going to pull out the blood spear.
Okay.
It is just a normal spear right now, correct?
Correct.
A normal magical spear.
Yes. So it's the +1 or whatever.
If it's not the +2, it's just a spear that's magical.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have attuned to it, but I'm not attuned to it on the thing just for the statistics of getting +2. I will go ahead and swing once at the guy directly in front of me for 11 points of piercing.
All right.
Okay, I get 2d6 temp hit points. Wow, that's a lot of temp hit points. Oh boy, howdy. I will go to the guy to his left.
Okay.
Does that hit? I have multiple pages open.
Yes.
Oh wow, 4 points of piercing. Boy, howdy, that's a lot of points of piercing.
They only had like 4 hit points left.
Perfect. So that's
from whatever
7
that
temporary hit points.
Initial spell.
All right, that's better than the 4.
What was that initial thing?
The 4 temporary hit points, and since they don't stack, I got 7 instead.
Okay.
So I will move up to. He is. I'll just go straight up here and say hello and stab this guy directly in front of me, but I won't stab him because it's an unarmed strike. And instead, I will rake my claws across his body.
I just imagine, oh, hi.
17 for 6 slashing to the one directly in front of me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna Attack of opportunity. If he chooses to take it, I'm going to move back.
Don't.
Okay. As I go to move back, you yell don't.
Mhm.
So I am trusting in what you say.
And you, but you wish to move back, right?
I was going to, but I hear you yell don't.
Yeah. Okay.
So
He's gonna pull you back.
I trust that you, or shove the other one forward. Trust you
Mhm.
know what you're talking about. And that's going to be what I do.
All right,
Bonus
what's
action.
Toby doing?
So you know how there's a spell called Conjure Animals, right?
Yeah.
Do you know that the hag is surrounded by 8 raptors? As he's cast Conjure Animal, and they just surround her because she's within 60 feet.
Don't you have to see?
I was looking at the spell, and it doesn't seem like you have to see to cast the spell.
Well, you could theoretically they have movement, so he could cast it and go encircle the hag, and then they go encircle the hag.
It just says, oh, gotcha. So let me double check with raptors. That is correct. I was looking at the part of the spell, it didn't say it. So how far away is she from here?
40 feet. 20.
Perfect. But how far away is she from here? Even better. So off the top of the ice shelf here, they are just gonna push, 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 run and surround
Okay.
her.
Okay.
And let me get a raptor. I gotta find the sheet. Actually, it's right here. So, it's a fuck ton of rolls. I'm sorry, everyone. So that's going to be multi-attack. I wonder if this will roll it at advantage.
Do you have access to the sheet?
I do, but all it says is multi-attack. All right, so...
What about going to D&D Beyond and bringing it up that way?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be rolling it from here. Bite at advantage. And then it's going to be a claw at advantage. Raptor 2. Bite at advantage. Raptor 2, claw at advantage. Raptor 3, bite at advantage. And so on and so forth until I get done.
Okay, then give me the troll damage and
I'm not even looking at roll 20. I am looking at his sheet.
Yeah, you have 3 crits so far.
Yeah, what do you need to hit? I mean, what do you?
18 or higher.
All right, that last one missed on the claw.
I was gonna say everything. Well,
17.
17 will hit. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 claw miss,
7.
2 claw miss.
8. And final attack. Okay, so 17 or higher.
All right, so we got
So 4 and oh, he got double crit on his bite on his second. No,
That
wait.
is
4
It's a lot.
plus
10.
Raptor's doing work.
10 plus 4. Okay, so I got 87.
Wow. She did
But
not
I
like
want
that.
some, like, it looks like someone else is also doing the math. I could have
Dan's on
added
it.
some. Yeah, I could have added one of those again. But I know for sure it was above 70.
$17 is the number, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Well, that didn't tell me what it was. Oh, let's do this. Copy. Go right here. It's like hashtag or /roll.
13.
1d0.
I got
Plus.
87 again. I went through and added it up, and I got 87 twice. Going from the bottom up and the top down.
73.
You're probably right.
77.
I was just trying to figure out an easier way to do this.
Okay.
I got 91. How'd that happen?
Don't know.
Okay. 4, 9, that's 13. 10's 23. 6 is 29. 8's 37. 3 is 40. 5 is 45. 7's 52. 8 is 60. 13 is 73. 4 is 77. 10 is 87. 4 is 91.
There you go. 91.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
I probably missed a 4 in there then each time, scrolling through and
Yeah, she wasn't happy about that.
Yeah, no, probably not.
yeah.
No. No,
Yeah.
no.
Does she look bloodied?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. My turn?
I hope so.
Your turn.
87 hit points or 91 hit points. Does she look bloodied? No, not at all.
Barely phased
Fuck.
by
Strength
this.
saving throw for this guy.
Okay. Oh, they obviously got some strength. All right, 16.
Let me double check. I think that definitely beats it.
It's based off your intelligence or constitution.
I'm double checking it now. Telekinesis. Well, apparently I have to go look up the actual thing. I want to say it goes against my spell, basically, and my spell saves at 14. So, okay. So,
Okay, so it's based off of whatever you increased your score by.
oh, then it's charisma, so it'll be the 14.
Yeah.
All right, so I messed up, and I was trying to push him away. I should have just pulled you back.
That's okay.
So I'm gonna go to
Happens.
here, and then I'm gonna step to here.
Last time I ever trust you.
Well, you know.
I'm gonna step in front of you, and I'm going to cast a spell.
All right.
Do you let it go through?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a wisdom saving throw from the 3 standing in front of me.
Oh, there's a third one up there.
1, 2,
I can't see
3.
much.
Oh, gotcha.
Wisdom. 4. 4. And the hag.
Oh,
24.
fuck. All right. Well, she makes it. So I need to roll 2d6 for them. So the 2 of them take 9 points each. And with the kind of hit points you're saying, pretty much my 90 no-no pops out and just tears her arms off.
Yeah.
And she makes the save. So, bless you. Bonus action, move action, and spellcasting actions. So that's it. Don't forget you have inspiration, Lorena.
Yeah, yep, it's written here on my sheet.
I'm just reminding you had it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I totally would have forgotten because I didn't need it last roll, so. Cool.
You actually had it last roll.
I know, but that's what I mean. I didn't use it because I didn't need it yet.
I didn't think about it. All right. So that's it for me. And I think we're down to her and one other.
Yeah.
Is it still clawing at the wall?
Well,
Yes.
it's not its turn yet, so probably.
It's a zombie, so I wonder. Exactly.
I think you're still in there.
No, I'm not.
It might think you are, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you think.
No, it might think.
All right. And that is a 20-foot radius. So
I
we
don't know
will
what or where you're talking about.
5, 10.
Well, let me go ahead and roll my deck save.
Yeah.
I see nothing.
Probably
I
can't
mean,
hurt.
I don't know if I'm
Um,
affected.
Well, I made the save.
Same. I take nothing since I made it.
So I have to make a deck save.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, sweet.
And Toby makes it as well.
All right, so half of that would be half bludgeoning would be 3, and then half the cold would be what 7?
7.
So half of
Mhm.
7's another 3.
Toby
5,
just
10,
makes it.
15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, 4, 3.
Okay.
She running?
Alrighty.
She's running.
Did
She
we see
just had,
look and run up?
well, yeah, this is an ice storm that she shot down at you.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a hailstorm coming down, but yeah, you see her book tail and start running.
Don't like
What's
that.
what's Anku doing?
He's looking. He'll come here. You okay, Tobias?
So he's not quite bleeding. So 3 of the raptors are gone. But did she run away from the raptors?
Oh, that's right. I forgot
So
about
that's
that.
gonna be
Hold a
5
moment, though.
attacks of
Oh, I
opportunity.
like it.
Because this would have been repositioned.
So she would have missed Toby.
Yeah.
Okay, so Toby gets 10
Oh
hit
hell,
points
she
back.
would have missed Lorena and you as well.
And yeah. So
What?
So let me go ahead and roll 5
I didn't,
more.
I
So
didn't
that's
see the raptors out there, so I was like,
yeah.
oh.
So that's gonna be
Can I do
7
that?
and
I tried putting a T-Rex out there earlier, but it wouldn't let me.
yeah. So that's gonna be
What is
3
that?
points and 7 points, correct?
Yes, it was 10
yes.
total.
Okay. All right. Raptors take the damage.
Yeah, it's
They all dead?
They took damage.
yeah, but
Yes.
how much?
They have 10 hit points, and the one that saved took
Oh,
10
okay.
points of damage. Actually, let me double
5,
check.
10, 15, 20,
You let
25,
us get
30.
away with shit. Not gonna give you a hard time for thinking, oh, that's a terrible idea to say there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have 10 hit points, and succeeding on the save with a 15, she took 3 and then 10. Or 3 and 7, which.
So,
10 as well. Okay.
So which way
Yeah.
did it run?
it just ran north.
You know,
that
I'm
you know
saying
of.
with,
Okay.
direction-wise. I mean, did she run this way or this way?
She kind of ran.
Since she just disappears from sight.
She kind of ran this way, and then kind of went this way.
Okay, because when you move her,
Alright.
we don't see the route she takes.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
just.
Sorry.
Yeah, it'd be like, okay, I run away, and then I'm just gone.
Yeah. Came out this direction, and then booked it that
Gotcha.
direction.
Gotcha.
But this here's now just a nice little ice storm.
Okay.
Cool.
So Anku is doing what?
He was looking to see if anybody needs healing.
Can't see me right now.
Can't
Yeah,
see me
he's-
either, I am.
Yeah.
I'm not quite bloodied, but I'm close.
Toby's a little beat up, but because of the ice wall, he's fine.
So 5 to go there. So 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So, action didn't move, but I have my bonus action. Da, 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 da.
I
And
love
we
how where
will-
I'm positioned, I can see like nothing. I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
Mass heal word.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh.
You guys all right?
Does he hit everybody or just some of us?
No, it's everybody.
Anybody who
Feeling
can hear
better
me?
now?
Anybody that can hear him.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, thank
Like
you.
he yodels and we heal.
Thanks,
Yeah, and
Crew.
60
That
feet.
definitely makes me feel a little bit more put together than I was a few seconds ago.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, wasn't
I'm
your
a
fault.
turtle. I'm a little slow.
Wasn't your fault. The fucking ugly woman just hit me with spells.
She sure isn't being gentle, is she?
No.
For a second there, it looked like she was going to be dumb enough to leave some of those raptors behind.
Yeah, well, she wasn't.
She really yanked
There's
that
still
spell back at the
a
last
zombie
minute.
over here.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
I can hear it clawing.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go. Oh,
Really?
she's still there. Can we?
Yeah.
Can we? Did it break through? The one layer?
No, the wall has a AC of 10.
And it missed. Or it probably didn't miss, it just its fingers
Cool.
just bent. And it's just like,
Yeah.
So I'm going to because I can see Anku there. Is the hag still there? Because I can't see.
I
don't know
can't
how
see over
far.
there either.
She
I just
ran
saw her
up and took off in the shadows behind the.
oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to see.
So if I come here,
There's a hag.
Just point out in this general direction. She's
I can
behind
see.
that ish.
What's this then?
Oh, that's the ice storm.
Okay.
The inky darkness.
No. I can see through that.
Are you talking about the pattern
Oh.
on the floor?
Nope. I'm talking about what looks like a hag right here.
There's the hag went this way.
Oh, you might want to reset because she's not there anymore.
Yeah. She
Oh.
was like right here. She bolted this way and up this way.
What's the matter with my screen? All right, I'll
Okay,
Let me
because I'm
refresh
looking
my
at the
screen.
skull. I'm like,
It's
that's
just
a
a
blood
skull.
stain.
It's just a
Blood
skull.
stain. What are you talking about? What are you saying? I'm not seeing.
I'm reloading. Hold please.
Holding.
Yeah.
Because I still saw the hag there. So.
Is moving through this ice storm difficult terrain?
Yes, it is, and you will take damage if you want to move through it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, now she's gone. Awesome.
Fortunately for me, it's not difficult terrain.
Still take damage though.
I might.
Run real fast.
Is it when I enter or if I end my turn there?
It's a good
Enter or
question.
end your turn.
Enter or gotcha. Perfect. That's fine.
Yeah.
And how big is it?
It's the entire inner circle.
Yeah.
All right. Let us see. Yeah, I mean, I could get there.
I might just run around it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to as well.
I mean, if it's the same, literally, it's the same distance for me to run around than it is to run through.
I mean, I can get right here, so I can get pretty close. But
I
is
guess I
it
can
still
get
the
a few more
zombie's turn,
feet.
or is it? Am I able to?
Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
I can get to there.
Well, it's half movement, right?
Not in the inner circle, right? Not.
Yeah, inner circle. Let me pull up the spell just to make sure.
I was gonna say it wasn't the red circle. I thought it was just the inner circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just the inner circle.
Okay, so it's not
Uh,
half movement then.
20-foot radius, 4-foot high cylinder,
Yeah.
synchronized on a point. Each creature in the cylinder must make dex save. Creature take da 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 da. Hellstones, turn stones, area effects. Oh, I lied. My bad.
Oh,
What is it?
It's an
Oh.
instantaneous thing.
Gotcha.
It
It's not a continuous
After-
storm.
yeah.
Okay.
So y'all can run through the center.
I
if
have
you
no
want.
idea what you just did, but you just cleared all the shadows from the left-hand side of the screen.
I can still have shadow there.
I mean, yeah. I don't know how. Oh, because you. Never mind. Because you're using Wampus as your spell counter. Duh.
so if I move just 30 to here,
Uh-huh.
then I can kind of see her here.
So she'd be kind of in cover.
Uh-huh. So what I'm going to do is use my bonus action to continue moving. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Oh, super smart always. Yup.
Okay.
Don't love it, but that's just what I'm deciding to do. So that's a 20 to hit.
You got your dancing sword back out?
It was in my hand. I said I had it in my hand to hit with. I wasn't using
Oh.
it as
Okay.
I wasn't using my ice dagger on things that were made out of ice. So I had said I pulled out my short sword instead.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that
Okay.
is 10 damage.
All right.
And I am going to yell out to my party because I don't think that if I can't see them, then they can't see me, right? Trucker driving rules. So I'm going to yell out to them, she's here, she hasn't gotten away yet. And that's what I can do.
Okay. Typhoid.
I move 50 feet, and I see her, and she is just out of range.
Mm-hmm.
Is she?
I could throw my spear.
Don't you have darts?
Don't you have a gun?
I do have a gun. That is something I do have.
Don't you have bonus action extra movement?
I want a stunning strike, but she's too far away. I have a lot of shit I want to do. Yeah, I'll just shoot at her with my gun. I
Please
think.
don't roll the 1.
No promises.
Target-rich environment.
I know, right?
That's fair.
Let me double check my key point stuff. Want to double check and make sure this is a thing. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's what that is. Perfect. All right, cool. Gonna take a couple shots.
Yeah.
17 and 24 for a total of 28 radiant damage, since 17 appeared to be the number.
Yep.
Yeah.
She is definitely not happy with you guys.
Yeah.
She's kind
Bonus.
of bonus. What do you plan on doing?
It's a non-magical effect, but she's gonna probably make the wisdom save. I'm gonna use my daunting roar.
Does it affect me too?
16.
That saves. It was a DC 13.
Does it affect
No,
me?
I can choose who to affect.
Okay.
So yeah, she was within 10 feet at the time, so daunting roar goes off. My movement, my gun shot her, and yeah, I think that's
Okay,
That's
what's
me.
Tobias doing?
Tobias is gonna go ahead and he, being up in this wilderness,
Mm-hmm.
has he possibly mayhaps at some point in time seen a giant owl or a giant snow owl?
Mm. Give me a D100.
Okie dokie. 33.
No. I rolled a 96.
Okie dokie. Then I am going to have him. Can he climb up the things that she made?
Yeah.
Alrighty. He will go ahead and climb up those. That's
Yeah, he's not totally enclosed also. There's space here.
uh
I just climbed over because it was quicker
Yeah.
for me.
he'll get out and then use a little bit of movement to go right there. And
Okay, so he's gonna climb out there and move there.
yep. Can he see her where she's at? Just a little bit of her?
Does a 14 hit Tobias?
No. 14 misses Tobias.
Okay, because you do realize there was a zombie that was right next to you when you landed.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
So
Well-
does she have any metal on her?
No.
No metal.
No.
Cool.
Her armor class is apparently natural armor.
Yeah, I was just seeing if she had a belt, a circlet, any of that fun stuff, but since she doesn't, I know how much you love this,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna do it again as 8 velociraptors come popping out,
Okay.
surrounding her.
Okay.
Yes. And
You know, I'm not even mad at it right now. I've
Yeah,
almost
there's-
died so many times today.
there's just 8 velociraptors surrounding the nice lady.
Choice of words is amusing.
Air quotes, nice lady. And that's gonna be him.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I need to do a thing, apparently. Okay, so Velociraptors they rolled initiative.
Okay.
So that's their initiative.
All right.
Can they go after one Toby, who is literally a 19, and they roll an 18?
Is Toby in it?
Yeah, he's a 19-1. You want all those attacks now?
She had
Oh.
2 hit points left.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, there's a
darn.
chance that none of the 32 rolls are a 17.
Is there though?
It's very small.
Just do a roll 32 d20 and see what comes up.
Okay, let me open this up and do a 32.
And if they are all under, like
No, there's a
14,
natural 20.
Yeah. So
There was a natural 20. There's an 18, another 18, a 17. That's before all the ads, so
Yeah.
I also feel like I'm literally doing this.
they're tiny
While this is
creatures, so
happening.
there's one at like your feet just going to
Yeah.
town and
I see a 1 there.
well,
Lorna
that
gets
one wouldn't
bit.
have attacked because
Well,
it
no,
already killed her with an 18
because
and another 18
one-
and a 17 and
Because 1 would have been a disadvantage roll, and they can roll with advantage.
yes,
I
so
know.
Oh,
that one advantage, that one advantage, that one advantage.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, so it would have been a 2. The 1 and a
What?
2 were the advantage rolls.
So it wouldn't have been a fumble, so it wouldn't have been biting Lorena.
It'll be whatever I want it to be.
Okay, so yeah, after the first one attacks, their speed is something ludicrous.
So, you guys let me know if she's down.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, they got her. I'll
yeah,
yell it.
All right,
So-
so I'm just gonna sit
Call
right
him
here.
back, call him back, call him back.
yeah.
Just-
6 of them sprint down towards the zombie with their movement and action.
My action is just to start prestidigitating whatever this crap is written on the ice.
So yeah, there's a
call.
bunch of them down there
Because I
surrounding
don't
that zombie.
necessarily know there's a zombie over there.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if the rest of them, after finishing her off, hell, the natural 20 came back and said, I'll just kill the zombie.
So
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm gonna clean the weird writing off of this, so nobody else comes behind us and screws it up.
Yeah.
He'll be able to drag
Can
his
I make
arm
an
blade.
Arcana check to see if I can read it before you scrub all of it? I'm not going to read it out loud. I just want to see if maybe I can figure out what she was doing, who she was calling.
I start with the skull because it's the biggest thing there. So I'm certain by the time you get back around the corner, because I have to. It's an action to cast Prestidigitate. So you see me.
Marcus, would that be an okay roll, or do you want something different?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Okay, just making sure. Well, that's not great. It's a 14.
That's better than what I would have got. I would have got the 7.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can recognize anything from it to get any inkling of who she was trying to summon or anything like that.
Alrighty.
Pretty certain she mentioned some sort of name while she was doing all that hoogie boogie crap.
Let me move this. Let me move this. We can skip chapter 3 of that.
Because she did.
Yes. Okay. What the hell was she trying to do? Yes, and yes, I'll get you what she has on just a sec.
Okay. I'm not fond of that first one.
Well, okay. Players now can see. Oh. Okay. You can tell it is an actual summoning of a dragon.
So
now,
we stopped.
I know that dragon. Why would that dragon be here? That makes no sense.
Well, if she's summoning it.
What dragon
Isn't here yet.
Charlene.
Oh, isn't that also a type of magical metal up here?
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Players manage to kill the hag before the blood orb captures all the players. They manage to stop the release of the dragons. The village has grown stronger and managed to survive with the story of the ones that stopped the hag.
Did we just...
The Anku good guys. Sometimes.
Did we just win the game?
I think we skipped a majority of something.
No, you did not. This actually happens to be a mod that came out with this season that I threw in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like it.
We did a thing. We're good peoples, right?
At least in Lynn.
Yeah.
And you said it was a Chardolin dragon?
Chardolin, the dragon of Chardolin.
Because...
Oh, no, that's what Zadarux. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, I believe Chardolin is a type of magical metal.
I don't know enough.
It doesn't say what dragon, but apparently they're trying to release dragons.
Yeah, how is it spelt?
Chardalyn.
Yeah. I think Chardalyn is a type of magic infused metal up in this area.
Oh, okay.
So they were trying to summon a
So,
metal
I think,
dragon.
yeah, a
No.
metal dragon of some sort.
Now that I actually read says GM notes, uh, uh, yeah. Well, see, what had happened was she escaped. Y'all would have gotten to this map.
Oh,
Ooh,
pretty.
And you see these two dragons?
dragons and ice
Uh-huh.
there.
Yeah, that's what she would have been free.
Yeah,
Well, fortunately.
yeah.
Yeah. But now, y'all had to go kill her.
I feel like that was the purpose of us finding her.
I don't know if it was as much we as it was 16 tiny little velociraptors.
No. I did 20 damage.
I did like 30, maybe 40. The raptors did like well
Do
over
we
100.
find anything of any value on her?
Yeah,
There is a blood orb.
because
Um,
you guys were taking care of that, and I asked him a question.
so you did find the blood orb that she didn't get a chance to use on y'all. Uh, let's see.
This thing's pretty nasty looking.
The blood orb?
No, the Chardalyn dragon.
Yes. I believe it was.
I mean, we would have taken it out no problem. I'm certain.
Sure.
17 AC, 147 hit points.
Fine.
Got resistance to radiant, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical.
So
Immunity to cold and poison, so that wouldn't have worked.
my gun is pointless, so I would have been beating it with a stick.
Yeah,
It's magical damage.
No, you could have hit it with your fists, bludgeoning from magical.
Yeah.
So, blood orb.
And you do find her staff.
Ooh.
That's what I wanted, a hag staff.
Yeah.
I mean,
will
Wampus
have
needs
to.
a weapon, no?
We can go over that next time, or next week, or whatever, since it's
Yeah.
past
Okay.
11. And I actually have to go break down a set tomorrow, so.
Ooh.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, hopefully it will only be partial day. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us this evening for some more Rime of the Frost Maiden. As you see, sometimes the DM's plans don't go as well as they would like.
No, we want to summon freaking 50,000 creatures.
I'm excited for whatever experience this gives us. Next week we'll find
So,
out.
wait a minute. I do have to ask this. Since we took out the hag and the zombies, and because taking out the hag stops the dragon, do we get the experience for the dragon as well?
Oh, shite.
The answer to that question would be, we'll find out next week. So,
He has to think about it.
so check back with us next Friday for some more Rime of the Frost Maiden. Come back and see us Sunday for Lost Beginnings, the actual first episode.
Begins.
And I believe we're going to start off with a little bit of pugilism between a Alfolk and a punch-drunk
Just
half-orc.
to be clear, you guys remember what happened when I decided to do that here, right?
What?
Or not here, in the other campaign when I decided to have some fun, and I had a horrible spell cast on me, and then we went right into a fight.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. I got what you
I mean, you were only bleeding from your pores for a short period of time.
So, yeah, so check back with us Sunday and see what happens in the little town of Bonneview with our little villagers here who have just had a nice experience with, well, a stranger. We'll just leave it at that. And then you can check back with us, of course, on Wednesday as well for some Tori and I's play. I believe we're still doing some more Relics of Power. And last I checked, I think we're still in Brazil in the Cyberpapsy area, dealing with all sorts of cyber police or the pap, whatever they call it, the church police. Anyway, check back with us Wednesday. Now, as always, we are in this adventure called Life Together, so please remember that golden rule and treat those around you the way you would like to be treated yourself. Thank you for joining us once again, and with that, have a good week.
Take care.